Good morning and welcome to the Denny Bowls Club, the Bowls broadcast team of KJ, Grits and Breezer. We're here for the 46th time that this event's been played. It's the Deniliquin Classic Pairs. We've got 2 days.
Over. We're on 14.
2 days of some of the state's best players will be involved. We'll have 3 games today. They'll have 2 tomorrow, which will be tomorrow morning. And then once they get to that, that's the sectional play. And then they go into the final part of the day. So big welcome to everyone. Hopefully during the day we've got some guest commentators that will come in. We've got a fair bit of the advertising or the sponsors that are involved. We'll try and catch up with some of those guys. As I welcome in Lisa.
Good morning, Matt. How are you?
Yeah, good.
That's good.
Another beautiful day here.
Yeah, gorgeous day. Little bit of breeze up compared to what it was yesterday, but it's going to end up being a little bit warmer than what it was yesterday, so it should be quite nice.
So yesterday we were part of the singles knockout event that they ran, and we were privy to probably one of the best exhibitions of bowling. That's I reckon you'd go a long way to see a better exhibition than what we had from Josh yesterday in the final against Mitch Sidebottom, Josh Walker-Davis. I must apologise to him. During the day we got a bit of a mix-up with the names. Didn't really know much about Josh, but by the end of the day, we certainly knew who he was. We knew he could play, and we found out last night that he's actually ranked number 2 in Australia. So to have that type of play here at Denny just shows the quality of the field. So the boys are just going through their 2-in roll-up. As I said, this is the 46th time that this event's been played. Later on, we'll have a little bit of an honour roll. We'll find a list of some of the players that have been involved. I do know, like with what we've seen here already this morning, so they use 2 complexes. So there's 3 greens here at the Denny Bowls Club, and then they go across and they use the RSL club that's across the road. They use the remaining greens required for that. Most players will get to play at both centres, which is good. So, as I said, during the next 2 days, we're going to witness some very high quality bowlers.
That's zoomed out.
So we're just
doing a little play with cameras at the moment. Sorry, guys, trying to get our
with the event. This is classic pairs, and the bowlers are just doing a two-in roll-up. So that's just about completed that. So while we're just waiting, one of the things that I'd just like to mention again, the Denny Bowls Club, we're very appreciative of them giving us the opportunity to be over here. We've started up a new thing with the Bowls broadcast, and our motto is that we're bringing bowls to the community, but that also involves the community events, not only bowls, but anything that's going on in the area. We'd like to be partially involved, or if we can help out smaller clubs, please reach out. Happy to discuss, and we'll try to grow the game as best we can. As I said, we've got some guest commentators coming in a little bit later. We've got a young guy that comes from over here at Deniliquin, 12. I think he's just turned 13. So we're really looking forward to having a chat with him, just to have a look at what's involved. So
beautiful start there.
Yep. So back to the game. We've got players that we've got involved in this match this morning. We've got Kyle Shepherd and Dean Elliott. They're from the Sunbury Bowls Club, and they're up against the pair from Golden Square in Bendigo, Gary Beckham and Nev Boland. Nev will be leading. Gary's a skip. I actually had I wouldn't call it the pleasure of playing Nev in 60 and over singles not last year, the year before. And this is what he did. Brilliant start. Great leader. Has been part of the 60 and over state team previously. Gary also from the Golden Square Club in Bendigo. And then the two boys from Sunbury, Kyle Shepherd and Dean Elliott. So Kyle skips.
A little bit quick. Pretty good line, though, for first bowl.
So as we found yesterday, at the start of the day, the green on this side, on the, we'll call it show court, this town end of the green, in the shade, there's still a little bit of moisture there, so it tends to pull up pretty quick when it gets into the shaded area. But the bowlers yesterday going back towards the road, the way the end that they're playing now, they had a beautiful draw on both sides. There was no disadvantage. We did find that a lot of them played backhand, Lisa.
Most of them seemed to stay on the backhand yesterday.
But we noticed even in the final last night, which we had the pleasure to watch the two guys just put on an exhibition of bowls that, if you haven't seen it, jump onto YouTube, go to the Bowls broadcast and watch that grand final yesterday afternoon. It is as good a bowls as you watch.
Yeah, as much as everybody was playing pretty good bowls, Josh just,
You had to be here, didn't you?
Yeah, he had to be here to watch it.
Everyone's still talking about it this morning. Mitch Sidebottom, who we know has now in the state team for Victoria, Mitch bowled really, really well, and he just said there was nothing he could do about it.
You just had no answer. Not at all.
So we know that the standard of these players is just above club level. You've got quite a few players that are either state representatives or they've been involved. They're leading players in premier divisions, throughout the Melbourne metro region. We've got players. I can't believe how many blokes actually come here.
There's a lot of people that come here.
Yeah.
They make it their annual trip.
Well, I reckon we will too.
It's been a great weekend so far, actually.
And as I said,
good company, good, and it's great to see that all these players, even though they're what most people would class as elite, they're actually enjoying the bowls. Like they're having a good time out in the green.
I just reckon that's the best part of it too. The fact that we saw yesterday, and we, during commentary, we had a couple of players that were sitting watching the game.
Well, sitting right behind us actually too. So
making comments. It was a jovial feel amongst the players, and even as competitors, they were still
giving each other.
Yep.
Yeah.
Having
a lot of fun. That's what we love to see in bowls. It's all about the fun. It's not about you've got to win at all costs or anything like that.
You get why that it's serious.
Oh yeah.
But they seriously had fun. That's how I saw it.
Yep, I agree.
So again, the Denny Bowls Club.
Yeah, well done to Denny. They've put on a pretty good show so far.
And Steve O'Brien, president, who guaranteed me earlier in the week that he'd ordered this type of weather.
Yeah, it looks like we're having the same thing that's happening on this green as yesterday. You get out that little bit wide, they are not coming back into the head.
So the two boys from Golden Square both use bowling arms.
And so far it looks like they're pretty much got a pretty
Nev
decent...
as I said, I witnessed Nev bowling in the 16 overs and he...
Yeah, that's probably going to be at least
three. I think it's three, definitely three.
Yeah. Yep, there we go. Got the confirmation. 3 down.
Just going to draw to it, and that's what we were saying. Beautiful draw. So Gary's got the opportunity here. Even if he plays,
he can still even like a little tap isn't going to
play forehand. Any touch of the kitty, actually, as long as it goes the other way, like over towards where Neville's standing, he could turn it to 5. He's just going to finish under it, but
he's still in there. Yeah, he's another bowl. Yeah,
4
great
shots.
Start to,
Brilliant. So we've got there's a few, when we talk about, we've got a lot of the top bowlers throughout Victoria and New South Wales. There's a few local boys here from our area. On the rink next door, we've got Ronnie Wolf and Norm Smith. They're a fairly formidable pairing as well. I know that Mark Core and Brian Mansbridge, they're here. Brodie Harker's playing with Ben MacArthur, his cousin from...
Yeah, I've run into Brodie this morning so far, but all I said was hi or that because I know he's not feeling the best at the moment.
I didn't give him a kiss this morning.
No.
I don't want what he's got.
No, not at all.
So... Yep. Yeah. So, once again, another good start by Nev.
Yeah.
He's ultra consistent.
Oh, extremely.
Just one. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, just consistency.
You just notice there, you think that bowl's going to continue to run on, but just that corner where there's a bit of moisture, the moisture's sort of there all the time because the shade stays until well after afternoon. It's a good correction here.
Good correction on his last.
Yep.
Like he's certainly second shot, which is very handy.
Dean Elliott from the Sunbury Bowls Club. Gary's probably just got the ability to draw another one. He can play. He can play either hand. He can roll Nev's bowl up. Or he goes backhand, maybe backhand around the front bowl onto the back yellow bowl. Yep, backhand. So just looking to draw to the yellow bowl. Turns it over once. He brings Neville's front bowl in as well.
Pretty handy area though. Right weight.
Oh, it's actually fallen in.
Yeah.
So Kyle Shepherd uses Aero Optima.
Actually, not bad.
It's
Here.
pretty handy bowl. See how it stopped.
Just made it.
Yep, it's a good bowl, but see how it just
Yeah,
sort of slowed down that last metre and a half. So in this event, it's crossover pairs.
Yep.
So the leader plays his 2, skipper goes down and plays 2, and then they just reverse it again back to the 2 and walk. It's called long game. Big day for the boys. By the end of the 3 games, I'll.
Well, there's quite a few games, isn't there?
Well, we did have some people that celebrated last night.
Yep.
So
We're talking to the manager last night. Another nice bowl, actually.
great bowl and very close
Yeah.
too. It's good bowling. Oh, there's the first sign of aggression this morning. Bowls going everywhere over a couple of rinks over. So Nev's looked to play
To that
on
green,
the
yeah.
bowl. He just a little bit wide. Pretty sure he'll correct that with his next one. Dean Elliott from Sunbury using Dreamline XGs. He's beautiful line. And there's
Just
that.
that slow down, that one patch.
Yeah, it's sort of like a. You can tell there is moisture there, even when we were setting up. You can still.
I could definitely.
You can still feel. You know, it's got a bit of slip underneath you. So
I think that's gone under the head by the looks of that angle.
Probably didn't really need to play at that sort of weight.
No.
But anyway, like we say, it's easy sitting in the grandstand. We all play well here.
Yep.
I'm just.
Oh, that's a good correction.
That's a great bowl. And. Yep. Very close.
Oh, very close.
As I said yesterday, it's a major event for this one. That's why we've got so many good players involved. Proudly sponsored this event, Moama Bowls, which is great understanding for the regional area that they've come on board. Support.
Well, got the bowl, but not the right edge of it.
Yeah. As I said yesterday, total prize money for this particular day is 17,000.
I think a few boys might have put something on the Calcutta themselves last night, though.
Absolutely, like a couple of local boys even.
Oh, I heard about that.
Yeah.
Not thinking that it was going to go that high for themselves, did they?
So the Calcutta was held here at the club last night, and it was well attended.
Good on one of the local boys getting our local boys to put themselves up a bit higher than they would.
But that's good. That's all part of it. So as I said, this particular one, it's total. Well, at one stage it was a full 66 teams was what they had.
Yep, there's been a few. I think few changes, hasn't there? So.
Yeah. So it's been a. So what they'll, like as part of the prize money, you got $8,000 to the winners. So it's an event that
Well, really nice.
That's a good
Yeah.
roll. They have a quick measure. So yeah, as I said, 8,000 to the winners, 4,000 for runner-up, 1,500 for third and fourth, and then the sectional winners they receive. So it excludes any of the place getters. So well patronised, well run. A credit to the green staff here, as we found out yesterday. They're all volunteers. They've got a leader. He comes in and tells everyone what to do, and they just go off and they all know their little role that they've got to play. And the greens were magnificent, so credit to those guys. So as we get back to it, so that was 2 to the Sunbury boys.
Yep.
We've got 4-2 after 2 ends. Plenty of umpiring going on. So Dean Elliott, as I said, using a Dreamline XG. Yep.
Oh, again.
Yeah, no, he's deadly.
Well, yeah, I watched your game last year, the over 60s, and yeah, he was just. You didn't have an answer. It was a bit like.
It was like you just got a consistency. Forehand again. Doesn't need to change too much. Just under the yellow bowl. Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful
That's
bowls.
Brilliant bowls. One on, one just behind.
Perfect lead bowls.
Pretty handy pairs, Lisa. We've got Mitch Sidebottom and Brad Orr playing together.
Yep.
They were, I think they were one of the higher bids in Calcutta last night.
One of.
Yep.
I know a certain person we've been talking about tried to hide the fact that he wasn't actually playing.
Yeah.
Playing, and yeah, unfortunately they've wised up to that.
Yep.
So I think he went up pretty high as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the combinations that you look around, you got Scotty Boschen, that combination.
Yep.
They're strong too.
Well, even when we're talking about the locals, Brody and his cousin
Ben MacArthur.
Ben MacArthur.
Yep.
Both.
Mark Core, Brian Mansbridge,
Yep.
like that. It's and they're those type of players.
And they get the right draw, anything can happen. And as we said, anybody gets the right draw, anything can happen.
Well, the thing here is you've got to be on.
Oh, you've got to be on all your
game
games
for all of them. If you're off slightly, with this type of competition, you'll pay dearly. Yeah. So.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a brilliant ball. And probably turned it to 2, possibly Possibly brings Neville's back bowling too, just looking at that.
Don't know. I'd say
Not,
probably 2, but I don't know about that green. How
yeah.
like just looking camera the other angle, like it's very hard to tell.
I think it's definitely 2, and it may be a measure for 3. The boys will change that before it's finished, so we won't write it down.
No.
So they had a little bit of a mix-up with the draw this morning. So we've just, as we said, we've got the match that we're doing. First match up today, Kyle Shepherd and Dean Elliott from the Sunbury Bowls Club. And they're up against Gary Beckham and Nev Boland. They're both players from Golden Square in Bendigo. So it's a big...
Yeah, that's another
bowl.
one in.
That's definitely into it. So he's got the option there that where he, even if he touches the red ball and gets it out, opens it up a little bit.
Yeah, makes it a little easier for.
He's underlined, that's all.
Yeah, great weight. Great weight to try.
That's what he needed to play, so. Once again, like
So Gary's just said, yeah, don't draw another one.
Yep.
Cover that back.
Yep. Neville just puts it exactly where he had his foot.
Yep.
Brilliant. Virtually where he had his foot.
Yep.
Their ability to and you know, we talk about it quite regularly. Your everyday weekend standard. And then you come to this where these guys are playing consistent bowls weekly at a high level. The competition's strong enough for them. If they want, if they want to be better, they can.
Yeah, just similar pace that they needed. Just the
they're just struggling with their line a little bit. Like.
Well, it did happen early on too yesterday. They were struggling a little bit, like that. That side will still turn.
It does, yeah. But actually going back to the road, the way the players are playing now, both hands do that.
Yeah.
You know, whereas you come the other way, heading back to the clubhouse.
That might be a little target now.
He's got to get it though, otherwise he's 5 down.
Yeah. And missed everything.
Definitely 5. Gary. Well, Gary
can just draw one.
And
they only got to beat that green at the.
Well, even if he touches his own bowl.
Yeah, there's no damage. It's only going to go back to their own.
It's not going to do any. Not at draw weight anyway.
No. Just not quite run out, no.
Great effort, though.
Yeah. 5.
That's a 5. Handful to the boys. Bendigo, Golden Square. Few Bendigo players here today. I see Luke Hoskin before. I think it's Troy Magnuson that he's playing with.
Oh, rightio. I know you were supposed to play with Brad, but I think Brad had something else on.
Okay.
I heard from one of the players. But Troy's a handy pickup.
Yep.
Very good in that leading position. Always has been for quite some years, hasn't he?
Yep. And he's played a bit of pennant with Brad Marin in Bendigo. They've been
quite successful down there. Yeah.
Pretty strong.
Yep.
So it's good. As I said, really pleased to be able to, through the Bowls broadcast, which is we've just set that up as a new venture. We will be involved with the World Bowls coming up at Club Barham in September. Something that we're very we're very pleased to be able to have the opportunity, but at the same time, it's a bit nerve related, I'll call it. Although I think
Once you get into it, it's just like
it's
everything,
bowls.
it's bowls.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, great starter there.
Yeah, another good bowl. So the Golden Square boys got out to a 9-2 lead after 3.
Forgot to ask, how many ends is this today?
I thought I heard someone say it's 12, but because it's crossover, doesn't actually say on our sheet. So we'll find out in a minute. I'll just ask.
Just for those at home, so they know how many.
Yeah. Yep.
We generally don't mind. We just keep watching the bowls and keep commentating.
Yeah, no, it's a good bowl again.
Yeah, definitely a correct
Well,
on
actually,
the other.
now it gives them a good option because they can play onto the yellow bowl, push it forward. Well, if they're underneath, they'll push the blue bowl out. So still do it a little bit at draw weight, perhaps with, what would you call it, 2 feet?
Yeah, probably 2 feet would be the optimal play, and especially down that end, you've got to make sure you reach it, so you probably need that little bit more than what you think.
You need to make contact, that's for sure. So Gary's got first option. I would think he's forehand.
Got it away nicely.
Looks like he's got a reasonable line.
Just got to edge off that.
That is good. Now it changes.
Can still play
Still
the
plays
similar
the same shot.
Yeah.
Just if he hits the yellow bowl forward, it's probably going to leave the red bowl there because it'll get squeezed up.
Oh, definitely got the weight, but I don't know whether he's got the line.
Not far off though.
Got the blue anyway.
So good spot.
Just going to run into that front.
Yeah.
Yep. Actually, may have blocked up that that gap.
He's got Dean's front bowl. He's got his own bowl jack high, so forehand side. He's got to get around the front blue one though. How often do you see that?
Yep, always happens.
If he gets around that, he's got a beautiful bowl.
Yep.
Just a little bit tight. So again, Nev. That's an interesting one.
Maybe because the way they're playing, that if that kitty moves, it's going to go out that side. So he's probably thinking, if I sit it somewhere out there, don't know whether he's going to get around that pack though.
That's sort of what I thought though, because even like he need to be right out past his own bowl now, and get back, a foot or so behind the kitty. I think Dean's playing with weight.
Yeah, when as soon as you put it down, sometimes, don't you?
That was clearly not happy.
No.
Move back inside
Yeah, he's
again.
definitely gone wider this time.
That's what. He's just looking for that.
Yeah, just even behind.
That's what I thought.
Yep.
That's a good bowl.
Yep. Out that side, behind.
Possibly if it does get hit, it'll go out of bounds.
Yeah. Well, especially if he hits it as hard as what he was going the last time.
Well, he takes his own bowl. Oh, he's got 2 seconds, so that's why they're...
No.
Other side.
Yep. It's easy done when you've got a hand that you know it will turn, but at the same time, it's also a little bit sticky on that.
So again, big shout out to our co-sponsors for the Bowls broadcast. We've got the Bridge newspaper in Kundruk Barham, ESP, Equipment Solutions Plus in Swan Hill, the Denny Bowls Club. We've also got the Country Motor Inn here at Club Barham. Great host last night. Very appreciative for their support. Without our sponsors, it makes it pretty hard to actually be able to do these type of events. Oh, he went far off. A big shout out to that sponsors, and then we've also got Paul and Lee Clear lifestyle support. Very appreciative to Paul and Lee for their involvement in what we're doing as well.
Yeah, well, they're certainly helping out with a lot of the bowls communities at the moment. So,
and you know, one of the things we spoke to Paul yesterday, and they do a fairly large area in it. It's the fact that they're able to help people get back out into the community.
Correct. Yeah.
That's their.
But at their willingness.
Yeah.
They're not forcing people.
No one has to do it.
No one has to do it, but they're just
able to encourage it, and then give the support that a lot of these people need.
Yep.
So yeah, if you're looking for that, Paul said you just go on to their website. Just look for it's disability and mental health support. That's part of what they do. And they do a really good job of it too. So they've got an office here in Deniliquin.
And one in Barham.
I think he said they got 30 staff over here.
Yeah, this is their main.
Yep.
Their main office.
And then they've just opened up a new office in Barham. Paul plays a little bit of bowls. Come across last year. He was part of the grand final side for Barham in the midweek.
Yep. One of the, I think his rink had a pretty decent win, which helped us get over the line. I know he was definitely one of the stronger rinks too going into the Murray Mallee side. Unfortunately, we just went down to Murray Downs.
Yep.
But we had a good tournament, had a good year considering we're all pretty happy. We finished third and got it all the way through.
Got through.
Yep.
Well, that's the aim.
And of course players like Paul and we're hoping this year, although I think Paul's managed to convince Mark to actually come join the team for midweek.
Yep. So Mark Core was a very valued new bowler to the Barham Bowls Club last year. Mark comes from over here at Deniliquin, but he just came over to have a go at a different competition. And we all know that not only did he do well throughout the pennant season, he was a valued member of the Murray Mallee regional team.
Yeah, he certainly played his part in every team that he's played in so far.
Such a good bloke too.
Oh, great character.
Just see Dean drawn within a foot. We get Neville. Neville will need to play. Neville will need to play about maybe oh no, he's just gone a little bit too far. Stayed up though, so it's not a wasted ball.
I've decided something. Yeah, I'll decide something. I reckon that if I played bowls, I'd have to have multicolour bowls, as in one bowl would have to be yellow, the next one would have to be red, and then I'd have a white one.
I've got news for you.
Can you do that?
Nope.
Why not? That way I knew, I look at my first bowl that I've done and go, yeah, that's horrible. And then the blue bowl would come down. I'm like, oh, that's better.
Fix it up. Nah,
Some good games going on.
some brilliant bowls happening. Yeah, very good standard. As I said before, we've got bowls happening over at the RSL club as well. 3 greens here, all full.
Yep.
And then the extra players have gone across to the Denny RSL club, which is just across the road.
And I've decided when you come back to bowling, there's a new uniform. It's Lycra.
Lycra. Don't.
There's some guys over there that are playing pretty good, and they got Lycra on.
Okay, well, they can do it.
I'm thinking, well, maybe that's how we get more people into the bowls.
Please no.
We get a beefcake fella with, like, Lycra.
Can try.
Yeah. What do you reckon, Lise?
So we've got.
I reckon it's good.
No, thank you.
Like, if he's, like, muscled up and, like, loves the gym, I reckon that'd be...
Good show.
Anyway, getting back to the game, please.
Gary got to try and get around that bowl. I don't think he's
I
going to
don't
make
think he's
it.
going to make it. It's going to pull up.
This little bit longer end has just caught him out a little bit. We've got both Dean at the moment holding 2 shots.
And I noticed what you were saying around coming under the bowl yesterday.
Yeah.
I saw a bit of a play like that where the skipper was telling his other player to do that.
Play, a narrower shot.
Yeah.
Even with this one, with the bowls that far short on this forehand side, they can't go around them.
Yeah.
So
go
bowls
straight
are just
through
out
it.
far. Well, they can bowl what we call the title line.
Yeah.
Or they can take the open hand. So
No, that green that Ronnie and Nat on, I think that's a nicer rink than the one that we're on. It seems to like they put the bowls where they want to put them.
yeah, no, this show. Well, we saw yesterday the exhibition that we had last night in the grand final. It gave both bowlers the same opportunity.
Yep.
And we witnessed probably the highest level of bowls that I've watched for a long, long time. So.
Well, I think that's the highest level of bowls I've ever watched.
No, that
Yeah.
particular
Well,
game.
even I was saying it's the best game I've from somebody I've ever seen.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever watched a player that's.
That consistent.
I think he had one.
Yeah.
I think he had one bowl for the whole game that we thought, oh,
Yeah, that was a bit.
and
iffy.
it was a foot away.
Yeah.
It wasn't. Just got to get a little touch here.
Oh.
Got to have that though.
You got to have a bit of luck
Gotta
in
have that.
bowls.
I said yesterday, you can have really good bowls and no luck, or
Yeah.
you can have bad bowl with luck and it gives you
So-
the same result. So you can see Neville's played a tighter line with a little bit extra weight, looking to sit it. He
Just got the wrong touch on the kitty.
could have perhaps just could have turned that to 3, maybe even 4 shots there.
I think they might be holding 4 actually by the looks of that.
It does look like it. He's just got a gap there. If he gets through there, he's got a beautiful bowl
He has.
Oh.
Absolutely perfect.
and great spot too.
Yep.
So
That will be 5.
the
Or
Golden
isn't it?
Square,
Wow.
boys have got both back bowls.
They do, so they
Gary-
can drag that kitty.
Gary won't be short,
No.
but at the same time, he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to let the Sunbury boys just have a dead set draw.
Well, actually, you could probably play a little running shot underneath.
Yep.
Those blues
Yep.
actually to drag that kitty
Yep.
back, rather than trying to come around the other ones.
But even if he plays forehand,
Yeah.
if he played forehand with a little bit more weight, like a ditch weight,
Yep.
um,
Let's see what he's going to.
I reckon he's going to go forehand. He's looking. Yep. So he's playing to reach. Just see again. He's just got to have that good ball. Like
He's cut it back.
He's cut it back
Cut
to
it
one.
back.
Or fell out a bit.
Yep, just
One.
one.
Yeah,
Yep.
Mm.
So, you know, the standard of these players, they can do that.
I think that's, the two forms of bowls. Like, you've got to be aggressive, but then you've also got to be limiting the aggression.
Oh, well, I think the idea most of the time in a situation like this, he's 5 down.
Yeah.
He's got two options. He can be aggressive and go for it.
Yeah.
Or he can cut back first. Now he can have a look for it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
know,
now that he's cut back, he can.
That's what I mean.
Yeah,
because
yeah,
they've
yeah.
got the two back bowls.
I'll just draw it.
Yeah, but he won't. I wouldn't imagine he'd be short. Because he can sit the bowl, he sits the kitty through. Only issue he's got is that if he moves the kitty a foot or so, he brings their other bowls back in. Played it pretty well.
It's more just covering those
Played it
bowls
pretty
here, I
well.
reckon.
He sits that bowl.
Yeah, so
that's
now
brilliant.
he's taken
Now-
a lot of the danger out.
now it's-
Wow.
Yep. Well, he doesn't
That's
have any other bowls, so
Like, how cool is this sport that can happen? You can be 5 up
Changes
And-
pretty quick.
and
oh,
You
he's
know-
going to run
He's
into
under,
that.
he's underlined. He's going to get a little.
oh,
If he gets the
oh,
not a right touch on it.
one.
Yeah,
Yep.
Mm.
good. That's
Yep.
like when we talk about the bowls yesterday. This particular end. Then that shows what the game's all about.
Yes.
That's the strategy of you set it up, you give yourself an opportunity, and then the opposition they've got to play the shot because you've got it set up. You're covered with all avenues.
Yeah.
So
See, I've come to the game of, you got to hit the kitty. That's bowls. The aim of bowls is to bowl and hit the kitty. That's how I started. I'm just saying. I'm just going through my progression,
that's what you're doing. Yep.
and that's what I started. And then I started watching some of that Northern Valley stuff, and I'm like, hang on, that's not just about hitting the kitty. And then you taught me how to score, and I'm like, oh, okay. Then I thought it was like
Right.
pool on steroids.
Great starter there.
Yeah. And now we're getting to see the tactical technique of the game. And I think that's awesome. Like, I'm going to put my bowl here to make them do that
They've got to
so
do it.
I can do this. And I think that's just another level that I haven't seen.
Great bowl here. Just missing.
Ooh,
Just didn't quite
no.
get it all. If he had got that all, probably stays with it. So again, we'll see that particularly this way. You'll think that the bowl's going to run through the head, but it pulls up pretty quick. The ball matches the back.
sorry. Clickety-click. I'll have to go and clickety-click somewhere else directly.
Neville just draws back in. Yeah, it's a good ball here.
Oh,
Just close. Good ball though. Give himself a chance. Rest the bowl or slight trail.
so while I've been away, we've got a TikTok, we've got an Instagram, we've got a X and Facebook accounts
Good
now.
work. Good work.
So if anyone would like to follow us on that, we'll try to. Then I've got to learn to add people so it's not just my responsibility.
We'll get,
We'll have to give it to some 14-year-old and say, just sort it out for me, please. And they'll do that. So we're trying. I've got some other ideas that I'll work on tomorrow as well.
Gary just got his own bowls to work with here.
And maybe this afternoon. But
No, he's just oh, so
Probably
close.
just
that's beautiful.
Forehand side.
a little too wide by the looks of
Yeah.
that.
So if you're not doing nothing on Sunday, make sure you head down to the Deniliquin Bowling Club. Lovely weather and fantastic bowling. Like, yeah, if you live an hour away, it's worth the drive. Definitely.
If you can't make it,
Watch
stay on the
s-
Bowls
broadcast.
broadcast live from the Denny Bowls
Bowls
Club.
which has awesome Chinese because I tried some of that last night.
Just a little bit of that breeze has come back too.
Yeah,
so
it has actually.
that probably just shows why the players have got a little bit of a, we won't call it inconsistency, but breeze just makes it a little bit different too. So
Take a photo of the players with your phone.
good ball,
Yep.
good ball here, right in the right spot. Nev just got to get the. He's got it. Got Gary's ball. Might have just rolled it a little bit too far. Okay. Dean's only got to promote his own. Oof. Great effort.
Beautiful effort.
Not out of it either.
No.
He's got hasn't got a bad spot there. Got it covered.
Nev's looking to what am I going to play?
Yeah. I get like the logical shot is for his forehand with his bowl sitting out the side.
Yep.
But he's also got the danger of knocking that front yellow ball
Yellow
in.
ball in or moving
which
Kitty
is-
back to the yellow
Yeah,
bowls.
which is I think that's why he was just
So yeah,
contemplating which one he needed to do. Either way,
there's a danger.
he's got an opposition bowl. He's played this pretty well too. Yeah, no,
Yep.
that's a good bowl. That's a good bowl. So as we said, beautiful day here, Denny Bowls Club, for their, what did I say, it was their 46th running of this event. One of the guys that we were talking with last night, he said he's been here for 30, he's done 34 of them.
Radio.
He was the guy that was very friendly at the end of
Oh,
the
yes,
end of the
that
night.
Yes.
We'll catch up with him later on. He's going to come and have a
Have a
the
chat.
boys from, I think there's 4 of them from Stall Ararat area. There's some great bowlers, but gee,
Oh,
there's
there's some
good
good
characters
characters.
in there. It's so good.
Great bowl there. Yep. So they got their own role in the run if they are too wide, but
potentially too, he doesn't want to take his red ball out. This red ball.
We're looking at that red ball in front of it coming underneath onto the shot ball.
Yeah, but he doesn't want to take his back red ball out. He does not want to hit that out.
No.
Because he's... Yeah, that's his.
Not quite.
No. Only one.
Only one.
Yep.
Yep.
One to the Sunbury boys.
Yep.
So it is, so what we're doing, we've got 3 games of 12 ends today. So it's, as I said before, it's crossover pairs, 12 ends. So then they'll play the 3 games today, and then they've got two rounds tomorrow completes the sectional component of it. And then we'll go into, from there on in, it'll be the finals. So we've got 2 full days of, as we said, some fairly high-class bowling. So you've got Grits and Breezer for the day.
Yep.
We'll do what we can. Our voice is a bit crackly already, so might rely on the younger voice. The better voice comes in.
Don't know. I'm still getting over that dreaded rog a little bit too. So
yeah, and seeing that.
Well, it hits when you get those colder mornings.
A few of the players have, well, we know Brodie Harker. He's been
really
affected big time.
Big time.
And there's some croaky voices going on this morning.
Yeah, but I don't know whether that's a flu infection.
It's definitely not all virus.
No.
It was a great night.
Fantastic night last night.
You know, even the banter amongst the players yesterday was something that we probably don't see a lot of.
Not during a singles game.
No,
Definitely not during singles games anyway.
But they did it as they all enjoyed it.
Yep.
You could tell. Some of the boys especially the guys that go away and play in state stuff where, you know, they playing against each other. They got to, it's
an ultra serious thing, but this is,
this is a brilliant bowl here.
Yeah, split the difference between.
Oh, he just fell a bit.
Yep.
Yeah, so again, some of the bowls that we watched was brilliant. We all agree that we probably saw the best exhibition of draw bowling from anyone for a very, very long time. Josh Walker-Davis.
Nice. Great line, as we were saying, just that late.
So Gary's got Neville's bowl backhand side. He's only got get a little piece of the kitty or the yellow bowl, and he didn't miss by much. Well, he actually got the kitty, great bowl.
Now
that's a great bowl. It's definitely one.
Probably maybe 2.
Yep, that's a great bowl. I was thinking that's what, you know, if you wanted to play it, if you wanted to do it, that's what you would do, and he did it perfectly. We think about it, but
whether you can play it or not,
put it into action's another thing.
Actually, not far. Just missed it. Doesn't have to change much.
Nope. No. So where Nev's foot is, he's trying to draw. It's probably 18 inches behind to split the yellow and the green bowl.
But just on that side.
Yep.
Yeah, so where that kitty's going to move to.
They've got the other side covered, so he's just asking him probably a little bit further than he wanted, but...
he just split the other two rather than... Yeah.
I think Nev's call's right, though.
Oh, definitely.
Because if the Sunbury boys play the backhand side onto the yellow bowl, just any contact just about takes the kitty to them. So that'll be the aim. That's what he'd be looking for, I would think.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely backhand, looking for his own bowl. Or the
Just going to
kitty.
go away like the other one.
That's still
Perfect. Yeah.
So that's what Neville was trying to get Gary to cover before. So let's see if he can do it. That yellow bowl's jack high, so it's not a risk. You can just draw inside that. Not only just inside
Just
it,
inside
he's
to draw another
just
shot.
about the dead. Okay, so now Dean can. He's played it a little bit extra weight.
Oh.
That's stiff. So yeah, Gary's. That's that little hole before we thought if the kitty just gets dragged back into that area, there's a 4-shot turnaround. Well, in this case, it'll be a 6-shot turnaround because I think. Good luck. You didn't do that at Murray Downs?
No. No, he did not. Very, very rare was he short.
Yeah, no. Okay. Looking all right.
It's just kicking again.
That nearly the same hole.
Yeah.
Gee. Golden Square boys, I want to get one in there. That kitty moves back to that. Maybe should. Doesn't want to finish short of that front yellow bowl.
No.
Even he. Yeah.
That's a better.
That
yeah.
will. I mean, it's
Still a danger,
potentially a 4 result if he gets. If Kyle can get.
He wants to play that same weight. He just needs that little.
I tell you what, he's
bit
not
more.
far away here.
Oh,
Done it again.
so unlucky.
Yeah, could.
Yeah, potentially make 2 or 3 if he.
Well,
even if he rolls that one back
even
onto
if
that green.
Neville's bowl onto the green, that's probably his good result.
Not far from it.
Oh,
Well, that was where they wanted to finish those upper bowls. But
and he put it perfectly where.
yeah.
One.
So at 1.
Yeah, good bowls though. Great head of bowls. Bowling well. Good to watch. So pick up to the Sunbury team. Sorry.
No, it was Neville and
The Golden
Golden
Square
Square team.
I'll get it right.
Well, I know they're both wearing blue, so it's
Well, it was just more that backhand. Here's the one, like we've been saying. You would swear that was going to be pretty well on kitty, and it's a metre. See again,
Just that.
just
Yeah.
where the shade's been all morning. Yep, just poke through the hole. Okay, so Dean just needs another 6 feet. Doesn't want to run into his own bowl. Guess what?
Yeah. That dreaded front bowl.
The only thing he didn't want to do.
Yep.
Can't blame anyone else though, because it was his bowl that he ran into. As we said, this is 12 ends. 3 games of 12 ends, crossover pairs. Does take a while. So I reckon Gary's trying. Just got to be inside that.
Yeah, handy home.
Yeah. Well, it's probably one of the first bowls that's actually gone past Kitty going this way, so.
There hasn't been too many.
No. And we know, because it did it yesterday too, so. Yep, it pulled up. Yep.
Yep.
So a couple of shots to the golden square, boys. It's got to be.
Not going to quite
bad
get
luck.
those. Yep.
Bad luck. What a day.
Absolutely glorious day again.
Brilliant at the moment.
Slight breeze every now and
Well,
again.
it's just
but,
that little gust, isn't it? It's not not actually windy.
No.
Few clouds. The clouds are just slowly disappearing. We ordered Steve O'Brien and was meant to order perfect days.
Well,
He's done a pretty good job.
Done a pretty good job
Yep.
so far.
He told me that he'd get it right. So
Well, considering what their weather forecast was saying,
Yeah,
we're all looking
exactly.
at pretty,
Yeah,
what's
yeah,
this going to be like?
So Steve O'Brien, president of the Denny Bowls Club. Pretty sure he's playing today. He's in. I reckon he might have been playing with Jamie Shields. So they're over on one of the back greens. So we got, like we were saying before, there's some really good pairings. So was a Paris. He's playing with Michael Funk. So that's a pretty handy combination. As I said before, you got Brad Orr and Mitch Sidebottom. But then the guys that they come up against, they might not be a household name, but they can all bowl. They can bowl. Yeah, just gonna pull up on the back bowl. He has. Yep. Okay, so.
Be aggressive at it. Yep.
Well,
fair enough.
He can.
Well, allows your skipper to be able to do more.
Well, I think you even open it up, give him an opportunity. Not far away, or he's just under.
I don't know if he's got one.
Yeah. probably
It is
probably
their own bowl they're rolled up though, so it's not.
perhaps another metre of weight.
Yep.
Gives him that opportunity. So Gary's going backhand, looking to just perhaps draw between the two yellows, kick a goal. He's got the right weight. This will pull up.
Right idea.
Beautiful
but, yeah.
line, didn't he?
Yep.
As we said though, we've even yesterday until later in the afternoon, this part of the green's shaded by the clubhouse. Therefore, the grass is still pretty damp. Still rolling well. Still beautiful green to bowl on.
Oh, well, when you're getting 14-second greens,
That's well even.
and they're going to be faster. We had really good day yesterday,
You would
and
think by tomorrow.
they'll be faster again.
Yep. Just got to get. Oh,
Yeah, that was what he was asking. Yep.
Played it perfect
Yep.
weight. Absolutely perfect. So that changes Gary's shot though, because Gary can actually play a little bit tighter, backhand side,
Yep.
and just sit that last shot bowl out. Doesn't have to play it overweight. Just got to make sure he reaches. Brilliant.
Give him a
Brilliant
shot,
ball.
but it's still open for the Sunbury boys.
His second option there was as he got the kitty, but he also had the right way to take that green ball out.
Mm.
So he played it pretty well. Kyle's just open draw forehand side. It will turn down that end. And he hasn't.
Hasn't got the weight.
Yeah.
No.
Great bowler, Gary.
Yep.
Boys will bowl well. I watched them down at Bendigo in an event down there one day, and Gary was super consistent. So just sneaking away a little bit. Great start. Great start there from Neville. Yep.
Behind, which still gives the skipper options.
No
No.
issue. Be happy with that.
Well, we're slowly running out of ends, so
Yeah. Yep, they'll. Another good bowl here. Probably fatten it up a little bit, but even with that, still consistency. So Kyle probably. Yeah.
Yep, good call.
So only needs to play this just over the draw. Doesn't need to be silly with it. No. I think he's gone.
He's under. No grass.
Probably good weight. Yeah, just lost his line. Thinking about the shot.
Looking at that little white
That's the
thing, I think.
start your bowl on that line. That's the line you want to finish on. So
Yep. Sounds like somebody on the green behind us might have done a wrong bias.
oh,
Yeah.
and especially at this level,
Oh, yeah.
that happens. It can happen. Can happen any time. Yeah, so
Good
Gary,
home there.
that's a great bowl. Covers the back. Holding 2. We reckon Kyle probably preferred the backhand. Looking for that. Maybe to split the bowls.
He said he can either hit the actual shot bowl onto the thing.
He's played it all right. He's played a nice weight.
Yep.
Yeah,
Unfortunate,
he's
but
got second shot.
yeah.
Probably changes it up a little bit too now. Yeah. So Gary can probably go backhand now. The green bowl's not quite past the kitty. Just short of Jack High, so he's only got to draw to his own Neville's bowl. And
Done it pretty well here by the looks of it.
okay, so that does he?
It's another one behind though, so
Yeah. I think I really thought he probably had a better option on the backhand side. He's already one down. He uses his own bowl to just flop in.
Yep.
But then if he pushes his own bowl out and
Then he's
doesn't, yeah,
three
he's
down,
3
so,
down. So
yep.
you can sort of weigh it up. And then he was looking at what weight he needed to actually make the change, and that's probably why he chose that end. But I think Neville will virtually play the shot that he's trying because he's got protection of his own front bowl. Yep. Yep. So the risk is that if he gets the weight wrong, he takes his own bowl out. But if he gets the weight right, yeah. See again that little bit of extra turn on that side.
Yep. And you have that little bit of extra caution. You're
Yep.
just like, oh.
Just
you
it's
don't
not
wanna-
it's not a lot either.
No.
So got yeah, good ball. Well done. Just sit. All right, hear me?
Yep.
Okay, so just in while we're waiting for the boys, we've got a young junior player from over here at Deniliquin, Tyler Hillier. Welcome, mate.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, had a bit of a game yesterday.
Yeah.
And how did you go?
Not too good.
By score, but
Yeah.
enjoy it.
Yeah, pretty
And
good.
you probably can tell listeners that it was a guy by the name of Mitch Sidebottom that you played.
Mm-hmm.
And just remember he's a state player, so you did a great job. We had a look.
Yeah.
You saw a couple of ends. So tell me, how long have you been playing?
About 4 years.
4. And you, obviously your dad plays. Does your mum play too?
Yeah, she's played this year.
So who's the best bowler in the family?
It's out of me and Dad.
So you're not going to say mum.
No.
Does mum run you around to all the tournaments?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, think about that one. No, well done. And so when you were playing yesterday, as I said, Mitch Sidebottom happens to be a state bowler.
Mm.
All right. And when you were playing, what were some of the things that you thought you might have learnt?
Like probably taking my time.
Take your time. And so you've been playing for a while. Do you play pennant?
Yeah.
So which division of pennant do you play?
Div 2.
Okay. Yep. And you travel, do you travel around playing tournaments?
Yeah. I'll go a little bit everywhere.
Yeah.
2 years ago, I went to the Gold Coast.
Did you? How'd you go? Is that good?
It was pretty good.
Yeah. Good experience.
Mm.
Yeah. So with your bowls here, I do know that you played at Club Barham 2 weeks ago in the junior tournament they had over there. How'd you go in that?
Yeah, pretty good. We swapped the positions.
Yep. So did you play with a couple of boys from here?
Not from here.
No.
From Bendigo East.
Okay. So who are they?
Bailey, Randall.
Randall. He's pretty handy.
Yeah.
How'd you go in that?
Pretty good.
Yep. Finish in prize money?
No.
No. Oh, well, next year. It's all experience. So, and here at Deniliquin, have you got younger players that play with you, or are you the youngest?
I've got my sister,
Okay.
and there's about 2 other people.
Okay. So do they play in the same competitions that you play in?
Yeah.
Yep. Lower grade maybe.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So are you better than your sister?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Righto. That's the main part. All right. So in part of what we're doing is a promotion of bowls, and we call it putting bowls out to the community. So if there's any young ones out there, what would be your advice to them?
To don't give up. Or
Yeah, come down to the club.
Yeah.
Have a. So is there someone here that does coaching for you?
Not really.
Yeah. So plenty of players that would help though.
Mm.
So what we would generally say, if there's young ones out there looking for, some kids can't play football and basketball and active sport, whereas bowls is a really good sport to be able to play, even if you've got a little bit of a disability or, you can't run, all those sort of things. Bowls is a good way of doing it, isn't it?
Mm.
Yep. So, did you stay and watch the final yesterday?
Not really.
No, you missed probably one of the best exhibitions of draw bowling that you'd ever see.
Yeah.
It was, and Mitch Sidebottom was in that game, so you did well to, especially when you come up against a state player. Did it make you feel like it was a bit intimidating?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, but you just took it in your stride.
Yeah.
Yep. So, and we saw you scored. You got a couple. Some players didn't. So you've done well.
Mm.
Have you done any commentary before?
Not really.
And so what we generally do, we watch the players. Lisa will show the players where they're going. So as you can see with that one, if you look on the screen, you'll be able to see it. But sometimes we like to think that we're bowlers and we'll just we'll make out we know what they're doing. So you can have a little crack. So this is Dean. You can describe what this bowl is. Just drawn down to the head.
Good line.
Yeah, brilliant, isn't it? And the fact that he's got the toucher.
Mm.
So the old saying is one bowl on and one behind. Remember that one?
Mhm.
Yep, good Willie. So do you play other sports?
I was going to do footy next year.
Okay, yep. In Deniliquin?
Yep.
Yep, righto. And what about at school?
Not really.
No. So what level at school are you?
Year 7.
Year 7. So have they got a school program for bowls?
They're starting to do it.
Okay, good. Good. So any of your schoolmates happy to come down and have a roll at any time?
Yeah, a couple.
Yep. So we've got two boys from the Sunbury Bowls Club. Have you ever seen, do you watch the bowls on TV?
Yeah.
Yeah, so some of these guys, the two boys in the blue, which are Golden Square, the Bendigo players, Neville Boland, the guy down that end, he's a state player, has played state bowls.
For the armed, is it?
Yep.
Yep.
Yep, 60s.
60 and overs.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright.
And then we've got Gary Beckham, and Gary is a very established player.
They're giving the boys from Sunbury a little bit of a
Yeah. So we've got,
So-
yeah, go on.
I was
Sorry.
going to ask, what bowls are you bowling with at the moment, Tom?
Dreamline XGs.
Dreamline XGs. How'd you find those?
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Pretty good. Yep. You got any particular colour?
Black and white.
Black and
Oh, of
white. Here
course.
we go. No wonder why
see?
you picked him.
See? I knew.
Okay.
Do you reckon Collingwood will beat Brisbane?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Good. We've just found a new commentator. The girls go crook at me because I mentioned the black and white team a fair bit. So did you know that Mitch Sidebottoms, do you know who he's?
Cousins with
Yep,
Steel.
Yep. Did he tell you that?
Mhm.
Did you ask him, could he get you some tickets for the footy?
I was trying.
Right. We'll,
Well, at least you tried.
we'll work on that.
Yep.
We'll see if we can find and Steel Sidebottom, you might be able to teach him how to bowl.
Yeah.
Well, I reckon he's capable of doing it anyway. So how did you find? Did you know that Mitch, the guy you're playing, is a state player?
Mum was talking about him. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. And was he good to play against?
Yeah.
Yep.
Very competitive.
Yep. Good. Nice bloke.
Mm.
Yep. So with some of the players that you play with, do you find that they're informative, or they give you plenty of advice on what you need to do?
Mm.
Do you ask questions?
Yeah.
So what would be one of the main things that you would be trying to improve on, do you reckon?
Probably like my weight.
Okay, weight control. Yep. So do you practice a bit?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's the best way. He's a good bowler, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, they got shot.
Just that's how you see it so often with these guys. They can change their head up just to suit their bowls. So it's all about their tactics.
Mm.
Who's your favourite player so
Um,
far?
Probably Mitch.
Well, I reckon if we go and gang tackle him after, I probably need you to hold him down, and we'll try and enforce that he gets us some Collingwood. What do you reckon?
I'd like to see you
Yeah.
try that, considering that I'm pretty sure that Mitch and his player he's playing with probably have played a bit of footy over their time.
Yeah.
I reckon they'll be a
So
little bit fitter than you.
absolutely. So do you know Mitch playing here today? Do you know the guy he's playing with?
No.
Do you know Brad Orr?
I've heard of him.
Yeah. So they're a very strong combination.
Brad is
As-
also a previous state player as
Oh,
well,
yeah.
so and very, very well known in the bowling community.
They would be one of the favourites for this event. So I reckon we're on a winner.
Mm.
So at the moment,
A little bit of weight
Gary's
down to those yellow.
he's looking for that earner.
Oh, just, yep.
Right, so potentially 2 down.
Yep.
So it actually gives Kyle's got
Well,
an
He
opportunity.
can play this other hand.
Well,
He's
he-
got his own bowl on the
Yep.
run in.
Yep.
Or even underneath, he can come to that blue
Well,
bowl or get a little edge off one of the front ones.
He's really, I don't know,
Oh, they're going to come in under that way. Okay.
sort of looks like it's closed up a fair bit there.
Yeah, it does, but he knows what his bowls will do, so
Yeah, there's probably a little bit more weight than he needed for a draw shot. It's all right. He's playing again. He's got Neville's bowls on the run through, so. Oh, he's got it
yeah,
too.
got it.
Oh,
That's a brilliant bowl.
Yep.
Reckon you could do that?
Mm.
Give it a crack?
yeah.
It's not hard. Not hard when you're watching from here. It gets a bit harder when you've got a bowl in your hand. So we've got Kyle Shepherd from Sunbury. He's probably going to follow. He's going to try and pick that gap too. He's got the back bowl.
No, it's going to let go on him
Yeah.
too soon.
Yeah, so that's a brilliant bowl by Gary again. Just cruising along. Just seem to be able to do it. 2. Blue.
The blue bowl
Yeah,
must have
Nev's
been in.
bowl, yeah. So is your dad playing today?
Yeah.
Yeah. Who's he playing with?
Don't know.
Oh, okay. So have you been watching him?
Only just turned up.
Yep, righto. So did he cook your breakfast before he left?
No.
Oh, gee.
Cooked my own
Tough.
breakfast.
Did
Oh,
you?
that's
Well
tough.
done. Tough at the top.
Mm.
So you're at the moment, you're 12, 13?
13.
13, yep. And you said earlier you've been playing for a while. How long you been playing pennant?
About 2 to 3 years.
Okay, yep. Well, that's good. That's a good age to start at.
What's your most favourite thing about bowls?
Probably getting shot.
I think that's everybody's.
It does feel good.
It does
though,
feel
doesn't
good.
it? Yeah. Not that I've experienced it, but I know the thought of it sounds good. Good bowl. So when we're doing this, we just try and tell our viewers that he's bowling on the forehand side. He's looking to play to the yellow bowl. Pretty handy, isn't it? That needs to be your aim, to be able to know which shots to play. And these guys, they're pretty good at doing it too. So.
Mm.
So did you force Mitch into having drives yesterday? Did he?
Not
did he-
really.
No. No. Yeah, because I was going to say, if ever those guys start driving, get out of the way.
They've been known to take a few things out,
Yeah.
especially I know, especially Brad has.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
But even yesterday, when he was playing, some of the thud of the bowl hitting the ditch was unbelievable. Gary, Forehand side. Just going to pull up a bit short this time. That little bit of breeze come up then too.
It did.
Just halfway up. So,
So-
with your Dreamline XGs, what size do you play with?
Size 2.
2, yep. And which hand would you prefer? Forehand, backhand?
Forehand.
Forehand. So that's your go-to. Yep. Good bowl here. Really good bowl.
So have you got any advice for any of the players that are playing out here?
Get shot.
Keep practicing.
Yeah.
They're practicing?
Yep.
Practice makes perfect.
Does.
Yep.
Yep. But I like your advice. That get shot. It's a good way to start. That's another good bowl. So, do you want to commentate this one? What hand's he playing?
Forehand.
Yep. You can call that one going in.
Just arriving up on it. Bit wide.
Good weight because he's sort of behind the head. So what do you think the opposition need to do with that one?
They're already one down.
Follow it down or take the other hand? What would you do?
Take the other hand.
Yeah, so looking, we'll see. We'll see what he does. Okay.
He's going to
I
follow
think
it
he's
down.
going. I think he's going to go forehand because what he'll try to do,
Sit
he'll be
the
looking
green.
to sit the green bowl. All right, so we'll see how it goes.
Or he'd be looking for a little touch on that kitty back
Yep.
to the blue.
Well, if he trails the kitty, it's good.
Yep.
He's a little bit quick for what he's wanting, I think.
Yeah.
So now that changes because he's pushed the opposition bowl to that side. So it looks like Dean's going forehand side again.
A little bit wide by the
Yeah.
looks of that again.
Sort of come. So when you're playing, do you normally play this direction at Denny or do they play across ways as well?
Usually plays this way.
Okay, yep. So is there a favourite green here or a favourite rink, I mean?
Probably hotel rink.
Yeah,
Or maybe this one.
okay. So do they all draw really well?
Yeah.
What would be, if you could pick a number, where would you go to?
Probably rink 18.
Okay, well, we'll remember that.
Rink 18, okay.
Right.
So
You write
guys-
that down, Lisa. That's got to
Yep.
go in the memory bank. If we come over here and we've got to play, we're asking for rink 18. We'll call that the Tyler Hillier rink.
Yep.
Happy with that?
Yeah.
Yeah. They name things after famous people. So one of the with this event, have you played in the crossover pairs before?
Yeah, with Dad.
Yep. You had any wins with Dad?
One win, I think.
Okay, good. So who's the boss when you're on the bowling green?
Bit of Dad.
Is that because Mum's not there?
Yeah.
That's good work, mate. So Gary forehand side. I still think he's looking for that green bowl or the kitty, and he's very close.
Right on.
Very close.
Yeah.
See that call? His teammate called him careless. Beautiful weight too for what he's trying to do. So we've got Kyle. He's pretty well trying to just draw another shot, Lisa.
Yeah. He's
Played it
coming
pretty
in
well
nicely,
too.
actually.
played this pretty well. Oh, that's brilliant.
Beautiful ball.
Put that one in the memory bank. Well, you said your favourite hand's your forehand, so they're doing the right thing.
Don't know where that blue bowl that's sitting right there. I reckon that might be just in that. You've got to just sneak around it.
He's got a, yep. Yeah. He's tight with that one.
Yeah.
That's their bowl going
Oh,
up.
that is.
So, well, he's only going to play the same bowl. Let's see. That's what you call an aggressive call by your teammate. Don't hit that.
And so what does he says,
Nah,
so
he's-
I'll probably hit it. No, he's played chicken.
Still a
Oh,
good bowl, but that's
That's sort of,
safety.
yeah, safety.
That's the safety net.
It gets them off that 4, so
Yep. Only problem is I think they've run out of ends.
yep.
They've got to have two massive scores to. So
Oh, they've only got
when you're playing, what's your preferred length? Do you go short, medium, or long?
About medium.
Medium, and that's your favourite draw shot. Yep. Backhand by Dean. Start. Just behind. Happy with that?
Not too bad.
There's great ball there. Okay, so Dean's following him down.
a little bit aggressive at that one.
Yeah, he's got they really got to try and score this end.
Well,
And
they've only got this one end, so they just need to score just to make it look a little bit healthier for their overall.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because it's not knockout.
No.
Sectional play.
So even though they might lose one game, they're still in it for the
They've
rest of the
still
games.
yeah, so they need the scores.
Yep.
Need to score a couple.
So what do you prefer playing? Do you prefer playing team events or singles?
Probably team events.
Team events, yep.
And what position do you play?
About third or second.
Okay. Yep. So have you been a leader? Like, do you lead at any of the pennants?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Don't like that?
Not really.
Most people don't.
I
when
tell
they
you
first
what,
start.
a little bit of advice.
It helps with
If
your
you're a
singles.
very good leader, it's a great way to improve your game.
Mm.
You get the consistency. The best part about being a leader, your bowls are important to set the team up. So, but which one would you prefer, second or third?
Third.
You like third? Yep. So, it's got to touch it.
Yep.
Yeah. Well,
Well, it's. Yep.
so this one here, I reckon if you're looking at backhand, sit the yellow bowl. If he touches the kitty goes straight back to the blue. Happy with that?
Mm.
All right, see what he does. bit wide and pacey for what he's got. The line. Back to the line. Okay, so Neville's probably going to, Dean will play first. Forehand side. Maybe just trying to match that blue bowl.
Probably gone a little bit handy there.
Yep. Okay, let's see. Neville back inside. Just needs to skirt the green bowl onto the yellow.
Or a touch of the kitty.
If he can get both of them, that's probably the...
Just a little pacey for what he was looking to do.
So there's a few of the games finishing up. Oh, he's just
that heavy.
Yeah.
Oh, just ran into the... So have you got any events coming up?
Not that I know of.
Not that you know of?
No juniors anywhere?
No.
Don't know. So do you follow the local football at all?
Yeah.
Yep. Who's the team over here? Which one do you follow?
Rams.
Rams. Okay. All right, so Dean's changed this up a little bit. Turn. Yeah, just that little bit extra pace. Still all right though. Okay, Gary backhand side. Still out there. Yep.
Ooh.
Right, goes.
That's okay. No damage done.
No damage. Yeah, I think you can play it with probably...
It's only a little bit over. You don't want to play too much over.
Nah,
Otherwise you're not going to get that turn.
Nah, 2 feet of weight will just give him that little bit of... Yeah, I reckon that's about a weight for it.
I reckon he's still out there.
Dropped it off, has he?
No, he's wide.
Anyway. Yeah. So big score for the Golden Square boys. So we'll thanks for joining us, mate. You did a great job.
Thank you.
Did I ask you who your favourite player is down in with the Black and Whites?
No. It's probably Tom Mitchell.
Tom Mitchell.
Yeah. Not too bad.
Okay. What about Scotty Pendlebury?
Oh, he's pretty good.
Yeah. And my one of my granddaughters, she thinks Nick Dacos is pretty handy.
Oh, I wonder why.
Yeah, so anyway, mate, thank you. Thanks for giving up your time to come and join us, and
thank you to Mum.
Yeah.
For bringing you.
Good luck with all your bowls, and hopefully we get to watch you again soon.
Thanks for that.
Good on you, buddy.
Now, we're still a couple of games going on here, but we'll see if we can grab somebody as they walk past.
We'll get
See how they've been going for the day and how they've enjoyed the day.
One of the biggest things with especially with the event that's happening, there'll be players that'll
Have to.
disappear from here to go across the road over
Yep.
to the RSL greens. But as we said, we're just going to see if we can get a few people to just be involved. Tyler Hillier, 13-year-old boy from Deniliquin, great kid. Daunting exercise when he comes up, has his first game in the knockout singles and cops Mitch side bottom. But as he said, he did a great job. Like
He did actually. We were looking at the scorecard. It wasn't any.
he
Like,
didn't have big scores against him. It was just that Mitch is just able to play
Yeah.
that variety of shots. And
It is, but when you looked across the board at some of the other games Mitch played, a lot of other players had similar
Yeah,
scores to him.
yeah.
So he actually did a fairly good job.
and as we said, the bowls broadcast. What we've introduced is we want to be part of the promotion of bowls throughout the community. And when we've got an opportunity for a young bloke like Tyler starting out, we'll try to make sure we follow the progress he has. We've got so we know, well, you were there, I was away, but
Yep.
when they had the junior bowls at Barham,
Mm-hmm.
it's great to see that type of event for these kids to actually, rather than come here and come up against the state's best bowlers, they get the opportunity to play against some of their own. And
Well, you had a look at, like, if ever you got a chance to watch some of it, some of their bowls, like some of the class at the junior bowls, we're in pretty good hands actually.
yeah, well,
As I found, some of their heads, some of their decision making is by far better than some of our senior players.
and
at the moment,
you, like we keep saying, it's just one of those things that you see all the time. Great man walks past, got the thumbs up, smiles. Brody.
Yep, that's good.
So I was just going
Pulled
to try.
through for the first. Yeah,
Just going to try and grab him. If he comes back in a minute, I'll
have
circle
a
him.
chat with him.
Yep. So it's really, like, the conditions here are virtually perfect.
They are that. You've
just-
only got a slight breeze every now and again.
Well, it's not. It's not a wind either.
No,
it's
no,
just that
and
little bit of
couple of little wispy
yeah.
clouds, but they're sort of burning off as we speak, really. So there's not much left of them.
Nope. And hopefully, Kendall doesn't bring any back from where she's heading.
Please no.
That
That should be all good. I think we're due to have an even better day tomorrow.
Yeah. So we'll just finish. Just have a quick break in it shortly, and then we'll be back with the next round. Okay, we're just back, just as we were finishing up then. Brody Harker, welcome, Brody.
Pleasure, Matt.
Haven't been too good for a little while, buddy.
No, this is the best I've felt in a week.
Oh, well, that's good.
Mm.
So, classic pairs, you've been over here before.
Yeah, this is my second time with Benny. Yeah, we lost one game last year, and hopefully we can do one better this year.
Yeah, well, you got off to a good start by the sound of it.
Yeah, great start.
So, that was over at RSL.
Yeah, Green was good.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we got rink 5 next, so
Here.
Yep.
So, over there.
Over
Yep.
there.
Well, we'll be able to see. I don't know whether the cameras will get that far. So, this week, state development.
yes, looking forward to that. Yeah, against New South Wales, be a good battle. So hopefully we can get the job done.
And is that Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week, or
Friday, Saturday. Yes.
Friday, Saturday?
Yep. Going
Yep.
up Thursday for practice. And
Yep.
Yeah.
And your team?
I've got Cooper Westcombe leading, Sammy Rogers second, and Harrison Keeley third.
Oh, H.
Yeah,
So
so-
he's third for you.
Yeah,
That's great.
yeah.
So Brody being one of the local superstars here, is included into the state development squad. That was development team it is now, isn't it? So, and Harrison Keeley, local boy from Kiuna Golf. You've played a bit with H.
Yeah, a lot with H in
Yep.
regional, and we've got a pretty good record together, so we know each other's game, and hopefully we can play well.
Yeah. And New South Wales. So do you know what some of the players are?
They've changed it around a bit this year. Obviously, Jack McShane and that's gone up. So, I don't know any of the New South Wales players.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay. Well, it'll be good.
Yeah, absolutely. Looking forward
Good
to it.
opportunity.
Yep.
So this will be a good test. So you said last year you only lost one game. So was that against the winners or? Did you
No, it wasn't actually. It was against a side we probably should have beat. But
Okay.
we just zoned out a bit the last game and it cost us.
And Ben, your cousin?
Yep.
And Ben's from the Ballarat area?
Correct. Yep. I've got him leading this year, so
Okay.
yeah, he played very well.
You played, going back was it last year? Down at Moami, you played against Alec Marshall and
2 years ago now.
two.
And
And the great Aaron Sheriff.
Yeah,
So
that was-
two pretty handy players.
yeah, great experience that
And
was.
you
and
actually put on a bit of an exhibition.
it was very good to get the job done there.
Great experience
Yeah,
playing those
absolutely.
guys. So is that something that you strive to do? Play against that type of player on a regular basis?
Yeah, 100%. The better players you verse, the better you get.
Yep.
So it's all about the experience and playing people of different levels and it was a great experience.
And you've got, we know that last year you changed your bowls. You're using the aerodynamics.
Yeah, lucky enough to get on board with Aero and they're coming out really well and hopefully I can start winning some things with them.
Anyway, look, thanks for joining us.
No
I'll
worries
let
at
you
all.
get back and get ready for the next game, and hopefully we get to talk to you at
Will
the
do.
end.
Thanks very much.
Good on you,
fellas.
boat.
So-
Thank you. Okay, welcome back. Got just about to start the game 2 of the Denny Classic Pairs. Once again, joined by Lisa.
Yes, good game in the first one, although
It was a big margin, but it was some good bowls again, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So as we were saying, this is they got a 2-end roll up.
Luckily, with that kiddie roll.
So they so the players that we got in this particular game, we've got Andrew Dalli and Dave Goodger, and they're up against Massimo Castiglia and Kevin Booker. So Mass will skip. Kevin is the lead.
And in the other one, you've got
Andrew. Yep. And Dave Goodger. So Dave's skipping.
Yep. And Andrew.
So I'm not familiar with these guys. I know one plays at Ringwood.
We got Deer Park. Is that
No, actually,
Ringwood shirt.
they're what these guys are. So Mass is actually from Yorktown in South Australia.
Rightio. So
Kevin was originally from South Australia.
Yep.
Last year I watched Kevin playing with John Parker in the 16 over pairs. We watched. They got down to the quarterfinal in that. The other two boys I don't know anything about. We'll just. This will be interesting because again, the end they're going to is what we call the road end.
And it's completely different to what a lot of the other rinks that and of course some of these guys have come across from the other club as well.
Sorry, just clarifying. They've got Dave Goodger is the skip.
A little bit of confusion there.
Andrew's going to lead, so. Yeah, so Mass is actually from
Yorktown, you're saying?
Yorktown, South Australia. They're both guys are wearing a Deer Park jumper. As I said, I watched Kevin play last year. He can bowl. Don't know a lot about Mass just yet, but we're about to find out. So we just see there where he's just gone to bowling down at the end of the green, the clubhouse end, and it's still fairly wet. Shaded area that's been there pretty well all day. Beautiful weight. But they'll see here that they've got a very good draw green. So bit of turn on we'll call that's Dave's forehand being a lefty. So again, this is the 46th running of this particular event, the Denny Classic Pairs. We've got bowlers from everywhere involved in this.
New South Wales.
Yeah.
And obviously now South Australia and all over the place.
So you don't realise until you start talking to people as to what it is. So just got I guess in for just a short visit. Welcome, Mark.
Afternoon.
Things going okay?
Everything's running fine.
Yep. So you're the bowls coordinator?
Correct.
Yep. So you'd have to be happy so far anyway.
Yes. This tournament's been running for 58 years.
58. Okay.
So same format.
Yep.
And before we only have 66 teams now because we used to do Mathara and Finley.
Okay.
But it got a bit of a logistic nightmare.
Yep.
For running everything.
Yeah.
So.
Yep. We seem to find that a little bit with the bigger events, isn't it? They tend to get too many, which then creates the other, as you say.
Well,
bit
when-
hard if people are travelling together too.
Yeah, and especially it's sectional.
Yep.
So if you're other two clubs other than the RSL,
Yep.
they've all got to come back here for the sectional finals.
Right. Yep.
And we were finishing at 11, 12 o'clock at night.
Oh no, thank you.
Yeah, so that's all right. We reduced it to the 66.
So you mentioned before we got 3 games of 12 ends today.
Yeah.
Crossover pairs.
Yep.
And then they play 2 rounds tomorrow.
2 rounds, and then we'll work out all the sectional winners, and then the sectional winners will play off.
Yep. So what? Obviously, the prize money and everything. Is that the main reason the guys come here, or is it?
Oh no,
The venue.
majority of the people that turn up have been coming for years.
Yes.
So
Yep.
there's a few new, from Commercial Club. They got 3 teams in, and
Okay.
it's their first time this year.
Yep.
And there's a few other new ones that, but majority of them actually come every year.
Yeah, righto. I just talking to the guys just before the start of this game, and Massimo, he's from Yorktown, South Australia.
Yes, he
So-
comes. He comes every year.
Yeah, yep. So, have you got a little bit of knowledge of recent winners?
Well, last year winners was Mojo, as they call him.
Oh, okay.
M. Gardner.
Yeah,
and,
yep,
and Vinny.
yep.
So they won it last year.
And the Calcutta last night, that was a fair bit of interest in that.
It was a bit less than this year's. Prize money's a bit down from
Okay.
from the year before.
Yep.
But
Times are tougher.
and depends on who they're bidding on.
Yeah, true. Yep.
Well, when you got Danny Fortune was him and his partner from last time was Wes from Sunbury.
Yep.
They were runners up last year.
Okay.
And the Brain brothers,
Yeah. Yep.
they won it a couple of years ago.
Yep.
Against Nicholson and Matt O'Brien,
Oh God.
and they actually played within 2 inches of rain.
Oh,
This green was flooded,
was it really?
but
was
they
it?
kept going.
Yep. Yep.
'Cause they had to finish it for the Calcutta.
Okay. Yeah. Righto. Yep. So you're pretty happy with the field that you've got.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
I mean,
Some good local combinations too.
yeah. Well, we have only our club champion gets an invite
He
to
gets one. Yep. So
Yeah.
who's that?
It's Steve O'Brien.
Oh,
and
Steve. Yeah.
he's
Yeah.
our club champion.
Okay.
Jamie Shields was our club champion 3 years in a row.
Righto.
He's playing. But,
Yeah.
a couple of we don't open it up to our club members unless
Unless you've got to fill it.
I've got to fill
Yep,
it.
yep.
So they're the only 2 others. There's a couple of players that are playing with another club.
Yep.
But no, I can't knock them back.
No,
But
that's part of it. So, no, very good. We really appreciate the fact that we've been given an opportunity to be over here too. So,
yeah, we've got our big fours tournament at the end of the month.
okay. Yep.
That's nearly full.
August.
Yeah, 30th and 31st.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
righto.
I've got two vacancies left.
Yeah.
They will give me 40 teams.
Oh, righto.
But it's only on our 3 greens. We're
Yeah.
not going across the
Righto.
road.
Yep. Yep. No, okay. Well, we'll perhaps we'll get some details of that and we can share that around. So anyone out there looking for a game, contact Mark or get onto the club and
Yeah.
get an entry in.
Yep, I've got 2 vacancies.
Okay, righto. We're very good. All right. Well, thanks for joining us.
Yeah, that's good.
Anything that we can help you with, just let us know.
Yep.
But we'll get back into the commentary of the game and we'll catch up with you after.
Yeah, thank you very
Thanks,
much.
Mark. Good on you, mate.
So guys are still just trying to feel their way through this green.
Okay.
Weight hasn't been too bad from both players. Just trying to find that line on that roadside side.
Righto.
Yep.
Some funny comments coming out
Always.
again today. Isn't it, though? Yeah. So we had a couple of big results in the first round. Obviously, we had one here with with the boys from Golden Square, Nev Boland and Gary.
And of course, we heard about the Brody one, which
Well,
we won't make mention
yeah,
that
well,
scoreline.
we probably don't. We don't really want to put pressure on whoever they were playing,
No,
but
I have no idea who
unfortunately,
they were
their
playing.
opponents, we won't read names out.
No.
But Brody and Ben MacArthur went right through, never lost an end. So, as we know, though, they're pretty handy players.
They're both, as we said, both either state or state development
Well,
players.
I think Benny MacArthur is he in the state side at the moment?
I'm not sure. I know he was
I reckon-
development last time, but I've got a funny
I
feeling he
reckon
might be state.
Benny's been promoted, and
Yeah.
Brody skips one of the development teams.
Yep.
And then I didn't realise that Harrison
I didn't realise
Keeley,
Harrison had the call up.
Yeah, Harrison Keeley from Cuna Golf. The reason why we're bringing these names up, they're our local, what we call our local bowlers, and they've both got a gig with state development team. So great news. Brody will skip it, and Harrison will play third to him.
A good combination there, as Brody was talking. Like they've both bowled so many years together that
They've got a pretty
know
good
each
rap sheet,
other.
haven't they?
Yeah.
We know even down at regional level, come up against the strong combination of Brad Marnie and I can't remember his third just offhand, but that was one of the best games that you could watch. Harrison missed the first day, come down for the second, and yeah, I'd say if the state selectors were there watching that, that's probably why he's
probably got the call.
He's given an opportunity.
Yeah.
So these guys are accomplished players. As I said before, I've witnessed Kevin playing before. Massimo has
just unfortunately dragged the jack.
He really, instead of dragging it, he just sliced it sideways, didn't he? And it's really only gone past Massa's bowl. I think he's only one down. As Andrew just looking to play the ball through to the kitty and has potentially turned that to 3. Just through the gap.
It's in the area at least.
Probably had the right weight for what he was doing. Just cut the line a little bit. It's not wasted. Not knowing the style of players that we've got here. Got a tendency, we've seen most of the guys, their draw shot is their weapon, but they can be aggressive. So we'll see what happens in this one. They're having a bit of trouble with the grassed area down here. It's obviously still wet underfoot, and it's a bit slippery. He's played this pretty well. That's
very well.
It's a great ball.
Yep, got shot.
Great ball. Beautiful white. Just the old shunt. Hit and just push through. Good weight. Bowl stays at kitty, so.
was going to say, didn't really want to
Yeah,
hit that
no,
bowl either.
That's the opposition bowl there too.
Yeah.
So
The good thing now is that they've got both of their bowls out in
Yep.
front, and all they have to do is either hit one of those or come up
Yeah.
under and onto that other black bowl,
Yep.
and they can make multiple numbers there.
Yep. They're just discussing whether
Whether
if
to play
played-
that or
if he was to play the forehand and he picks the gap of the two green bowls, he pushes that other.
possibility of pushing that out, but he also doesn't want to push his own
Yeah,
shot
no.
bowl out.
No.
He's probably got more option come onto one of those front bowls.
Well, it's his own bowl that only has to be rolled over.
Yeah. Even that, like as he's saying, you could get the inside
Yep.
off of it onto the
Yep. Still-
other second shot bowl.
And protect it a little bit.
Yeah. Definitely more options.
I think the opposition boys are a bit.
A little bit not
little-
sure what to, like
Yeah.
both of them are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty handy bowls. Been happening for the last, like since yesterday morning, but conditions are a little bit different at the moment. There's just that little bit of breeze,
Yeah, there's a fair bit more breeze today.
and that seems to have affected the amount of draw.
Oh, that was another one of their bowls in
Yeah.
that head area again.
Hard to call this one.
You should.
And
Yeah.
that's what I thought. That's what I thought when they were talking about it before, coming in that other way. Movement of the kitty.
Not a
Any
good
movement to the forehand side for him would be. So he's looking.
to get that edge.
Oh no, he's taking. Oh no, he
still
stayed.
stayed.
That was the one taking that other ball out. Was
So one
the
to
one shot. We'll call him the Metro side. Andrew and Dave.
well, that was to
Yeah, no.
mustn't I?
I'm just saying, Kevin's got. Yeah, fair bit shorter this time. Haven't really seen too many at this length. Not on here.
I think we have one on the last end.
Yeah, but it's not a.
Not a common.
No, it's more. Right, knows what he's doing.
Yeah, his first
Good
ball's
shot.
actually been pretty
Yeah,
handy.
no, he's a very good bowler. Yep, pretty good. You can hear that breeze starting to.
Really whistling there
Yeah.
now.
It's actually even the windsock started. Good home. Very good home. He runs it out. Yeah, good ball.
Which he has.
Yep. One day, Andrew.
actually probably the first end that you can actually go and have a really good look at.
Yeah, it's close. Close to us.
Got very close to us.
Yeah. So again, as we mentioned before, Mark said, we thought it was the 46th running of this event, but apparently it's been going for 58?
Right. Yeah.
58 years. Tremendous support from Moama, the Moama Bowls Club. We've also got local Denny Bowls Club and Deniliquin Country Motor Inn, the motel here at the complex. Part of our sponsorship. We've got Clear Lifestyle support, which is disability and mental health support from Paul and Lee Clear. Or actually, I'll put Lee and Paul Clear.
Yeah, I'll put Lee first.
Lee's the worker,
Lee's
and
the main one, and
Paul's
Paul
the bowler.
Paul's the spruiker. He's the one that does all the spruiking about
so
it.
we're very fortunate to have them come on board with us. As I said yesterday, we've just started this new the Bowls Broadcast Live. Part of what we do, bringing bowls to the community. That's our motto. That's what we've set out to do. So we've been really lucky to get those guys to come on board, as well as our regulars, which is the Bridge newspaper in Barram-Kundruk and Equipment Solutions Plus, ESP, Swan Hill, any grant writing or project management that people may be looking for. Give the guys at ESP a call, and one of the girls or Stuart will be able to help you out. So it's a non-for-profit type situation where, if you're looking for a little bit of support with the money side of it, they can look for any grants that are available.
Lovely bowl there.
Yeah, great bowl. So we appreciate their support in what we're doing too. Very, we said yesterday, great. It's a great club over here. They've got 3 greens, and as Mark just said before, they've got another big tournament coming up at the end of the month, which is their tournament 4s, and they were looking for 2 entries. So anyone that might be watching,
Thinking about coming down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and we can highly recommend where you would be, where you'd be playing. So
Yeah, the hospitality here is
Brilliant.
brilliant.
So we're
All the staff are quite friendly, and
manager Narelle does a great job.
I
We're
think she's
waiting.
still hiding.
We're waiting for her to come and have a discussion with us. She's trying to avoid it, but
Yep.
if we have to track it down, we will. Does a great job since we've been here. You don't see many managers that are in behind the bar. They're running around picking up plates. They're doing the things that, supposed to be for the workers. But Narelle rolls the sleeves up.
Yeah, she is one of the workers, really.
Well, she's
Yeah.
leading by example.
Yep.
And I know had a bit to do with Narelle with some of the previous renovations to the club. Recent one where the club have done it themselves without any support, which is a great achievement for when you come here and you look at what they've got now. It is absolutely brilliant. So well done.
It's been a few years, and yeah, I noticed the big change.
Yeah.
It looks absolutely brilliant in the club.
He's just
Gonna pull up.
just not quite. Dave, left-hander, backhand side. He's got his own bowls to roll over. I don't think he's going to reach them, but beautiful line. Okay, so Kevin he's Mass's last bowl. He's only got a.
It's only
only
either
wants
got to
bit of- well,
promote
he-
his
he-
own,
and it's
or
on a good running surface too if he gets it right. Oh, no, he's got it.
Oh, bad
He
luck.
actually got it on the wrong side.
Yep.
So, still 2 down.
He's opened it up now that he can play in the 2 Moss and Mo's bowl
Yeah.
now.
Well, he's probably safer to play on his backhand so that at least his bowls will protect him. He
Yep.
can roll the bowl over.
He's also
that's
got
at
his
about-
other one out
Yeah,
on that
that's
side
what I
too
mean.
that he can.
Just past it.
Yep, just pass.
Yeah, so we're going short again. We always say there's players have got to go to, whether it be short ends or long end. Oh, this is probably the first time we've really seen
The proper
yeah
minimum length
yeah,
sort of.
yeah. As I said, there's been good bowls 2 days. Look at yeah, got his line. This was the hand yesterday that they tended to play the backhand, but we did think this had a good finish on it on the forehand
It
side.
did.
Better bowl here. Just a correction of weight. Yeah, great bowl. Very good.
Looks a little better, but
Well,
still might be still running towards
yeah,
the.
it's got. Stays up though. Yeah, no,
Yeah, he definitely
handy.
adjusted it.
it's handy. So one of the other local players, Mark Core and Brian Mansbridge, they got through. They had a win in their first match. Norm Smith and Ronnie Wolf from Racecourse Bowls, they had a win in their first game.
Fortunately, Paul Clear went down.
Paul said that he copped a
Yeah,
bit of a bowling lesson, which, as we said, we watched one of the state's best players yesterday come up against Josh Walker Davis, and it wouldn't have mattered who played him.
no.
So, no matter who you are, you're going to have days where it's yours, your way, and then you have a lot of days where it's not. So,
Well, it was nice actually hearing from young Tyler and actually going what he learnt from the game
Yeah.
against.
great
Mitch.
kid,
Yeah,
great little kid.
that he learnt I've got to take my time more. So.
Yep.
And that's one thing a lot of people forget it. Like they just jump on the mat, go. You forget about. Hang on, what am I like? Think about what you're actually doing.
Well, you know, we've had this discussion a lot of times, even when we've played together. The one thing that you, even if you're having a day where it's not going quite your way, you're still part of why the team can be successful.
Oh, correct.
You know,
And I
like-
know we both of us have had a few days where one or the other's doing pretty
Well, you have to.
poorly.
Yep.
But as we said, well, okay, what can I do to
Yep. To help.
to help?
And that's
Does it mean that forget about drawing to the head and draw to the back, or does
Well,
it mean do I protect the head more rather than actually?
see, and we even when we'll watch, you know, and we'll watch these players. One of them might be having a little bit of a struggle, but he's ordinary bowls like that's a great get.
Yep.
And the beauty of it is you don't have to have shot.
No.
So you can see here, and that's, we'll see all the different calls that'll get made, simply because this might be the sort of shot that is his favourite, which is, you know, like he's only just
the
missed.
ball.
Yep.
Yeah.
So. So, and as I said, you know, we've had it where, you know, one play can just be a little bit off, but can make sure that they got back bowls,
Well,
covers.
we know,
you know.
too well in once you start playing at this level, you don't really want short bowls. If you're struggling with your game, literally, if you can get a bowl behind the head,
You're helping.
You're helping your team.
You're helping. Exactly what we're saying. So, like with this, Kevin's still got that. They've got second shot. Pretty handy. Just drops in.
Yeah, handy bowl. Like he's got second shot there,
Yep.
so
Yep. And they've got the back bowl. So if Mass decides, he can have a little run at that because they've got the backest bowl. Probably the kitty favoured to go more to where Andrew's standing, but
yeah.
So Dave on the backhand, just looking to set Kevin's last bowl or his own bowl at the front. And it's made a target, I get that.
Yeah.
But like he's only
Still
just
got to
half.
hit.
Yep, he's only half a bowl off getting it.
Mm. I know he was trying to lessen the target, but yeah.
See, that probably gives
thickens
Mass
the target,
a lot. Forehand? You think he goes forehand still looking for it? And that's exactly what he wanted.
And they've got two out there
they
from
definitely
what I can
got
see.
two. That was, I did think that
Yep.
was sort of the shot that they required. So got one right.
Yep.
In a day and a half.
He probably had a few more calls right than what I.
But we like we keep saying, there's just that's the game that these guys can play.
Oh, correct.
Okay, so Dave. He's going to run it. Don't think he is.
No, it doesn't look like he's going to reach the.
Had the line.
He definitely had the line. Line's perfect. He just needed that, 2.5, 3 metres?
Yep. Yeah.
Basically of weight, just to finish where that foot is, would give him shot. I'll just have to draw another one, really. All you're doing is beating that.
Kevin's actually signalling, that that's what he's got to draw. He doesn't need to draw that far.
No.
Because those bowls are a metre away to the left of the kitty, where it is in the ditch. I think he's overweight anyway, but I reckon when you've got a long end like that where the kitty's to the ditch, a lot of players try to bowl to the ditch and then go in.
Yeah, correct. Rather than play just a little bit shorter than the ditch.
Yep.
Even if you draw to the 2 think the 2 metre mark or just beyond the 2 metre mark.
So either side,
yep.
You stay in that. He gets another shot there. As I said, it's easy for us.
Yeah, we're
well,
sitting
it's
back
easy
here.
for me. I'm pretty good out here. But I do think sometimes players play the wrong shot when the ball's in the ditch.
I don't know how many people practice it either, but
Well, good bowlers do.
good bowlers do, yes.
You know, and I think that's one of the more crucial shots. If you're going to try and draw to the ditch, that's one of the harder ones. So you need to practice it. Kevin's come up a fair bit short this way.
Yeah, I don't think that's even reached my.
No.
May have just reached my camera too.
So Andrew's well and truly sent it. Full length end. Ditch to ditch, as we call it. Thought he might have stopped, but he's... Nope, just swims in the pool. Kevin's got a beautiful, distinctive delivery, hasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't want to run into that, or is he? No, he's...
Probably lucky there's a bit of shadows there.
He's just very stiff not to get a little bit of that, little bit of the kit too. Okay, so a bit of a loose couple of first bowls. Probably a bit, as I said yesterday, full length on this particular rink, especially going this direction.
Mm-hmm.
They will pull up short. So the boys are wearing Deer Park shirts, but they're not actually Deer Park players.
Well, I've seen a couple of people in Barham ones too,
Yeah,
and I'm just
true.
like, you're definitely not Barham
don't
players.
play for Barham. A lot of Moama shirts around.
Yep.
But obviously a lot of blokes go and play in their major tournaments and score a club shirt or a club jacket, buy one because it's cold.
Oh, yeah, a lot of people go, I forgot to pack the jumper. I need a jumper.
I actually, when I unpacked the car when we got over here, I realised that I probably had enough clothes for 8 days.
Yeah, I've got a lot of winter. I don't have a lot of
Well,
the warmer weather, but where we're standing, we have a lot of shade, so I don't think I'll be in need for
It's a good bowl here.
anything warmer.
It's a really good bowl. It's a brilliant
It's a brilliant bowl.
Absolute. Brilliant.
I think different story if I was out in the green today. May not need the jumper. I don't know.
Well, like a lot of the players have only got a shirt and shorts on.
Well, it is quite nice in the sun.
Yep.
Like you get a bit of sun on the
Beautiful.
legs, and it's absolutely gorgeous.
Well, you can even tell, like we're saying, when the bowl comes down here to this shady area,
And they pull up, but
they
when
pull
they go
up
down
and
the
you
other
look
end,
over the other side, and
yeah, all the other ones seem to
Yep.
be just running on.
yeah. Again, credit to the green staff here, as we found out at the start, all volunteers. Yeah, it's 2.
Yep.
Both good bowls. Dave Goodyer, left-hander. Okay, so Andrew Dalli playing here. Just a shout out to his partner Rachel. Hopefully, Rachel, you're up in Sydney. Hope you're getting to watch a little bit of this. Andrew and Dave going pretty well at the moment.
It's a pretty close game at the moment. Just
said he's missing you.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
Oh, it is.
Yep.
Yeah, so hopefully you're watching a bit of this on the Bowls broadcast live.
There'll be another one in there.
Yeah, no, they're bowling well, the boys.
Yep.
Got to put in a bit of pressure. Andrew leading. Dave Goodger. Yep. Got a bit of pressure on the boys at the moment. Currently holding 3 shots. I just had an awful feeling that I'd used the wrong name.
Well, you are a pensioner now, so
Yes, I am forgetful.
Forgetful.
But no, so Andrew's partner Rachel apparently is watching us. All the best, Rachel, in your whatever you're up to. We've got an eye on Andrew for you, so keep him in check. But he said put out a shout, so we did. Going here, Denny Bowls Club. Hardly a cloud in the sky. Got it this time. Oh no, that didn't help. He took
his own bowls
unfortunately
out.
got his back bowl. That's it. It's good calls. And there's exactly what we were just talking about.
Just beating the 6 foot. Don't have to do a draw to the dish. You just got to beat the 6 foot mark.
So he's got 6 feet to draw. Another shot. I think
that is in.
That to me.
That is number 1.
So that to me because now
it puts the pressure
Massa's
on.
only, you know, like they're only going to go down 1.
Yep.
If he gets it. Mass doesn't want to be short. Played it pretty well. Pretty good. Second shot. All right, so there's
4 foot,
another good call.
Yep.
I think Rachel's inspired him. Great call from Andrew.
Just going to duck under the...
He doesn't want to hit that other
one. If he hits his own, though, that's good. Yeah.
2?
Yeah.
Good balls. Yep, so... So that's their choice at that distance again. Good start. Ever since we mentioned Rachel's name, he's actually fired up, hasn't he? Well, this is a great reply. That is a great bowl. Andrew, forehand side. They've got probably a foot, little bit over a foot on his own bowl. Played it reasonably well. Yep.
Still
That's good. Yep. Gives them options.
You may for some.
Well, I think Mass has got to go the other hand. I really do. Yep. Distinct call. from the skip. Well, it's first time for the 2 days that we've actually had wind, so
Yep.
players have had to adjust a little bit. Greens are still, both hands can be drawn. Give it a chance too. It's a good ball.
Yep.
Good home. Give it a chance. Just roll by. Yeah, another. Stays up. Doesn't need to alter too much with
No.
this.
You only just.
Just going to slide past again, I think. A little bit over this time. That's a good ball.
Yep.
Oh, see it it actually rolled back.
Mm.
Hit the ball. Looked like it was going to tip it. Fell back and just pushed his other shot back a bit. So still looks like it's 2.
Yep. Technically, they could go on to that with a little bit of pace now.
Hitting the black
Hit
ball.
the black and bowl
Yep.
because that's going to
Yep.
hit that onto that bowl,
Yep.
which is going to hit onto Kitty to take it back to
and
their bowls.
and they've got.
Yeah. Which looks like that's exactly what he's going to
Although-
play.
Only thing is he done. Oh, I think
Yep.
perfect.
Didn't see it that side, but
No, well-
he definitely played it right.
And that was their choice of shot. So great result. Kevin backhand. Looking to reach.
Just a little heavy.
Yeah, he doesn't want to take. Oh,
Yeah, I was
Well,
going to say,
really
he
put-
didn't want.
although
They've got the other
the
ball,
2. Yeah,
yeah.
they've got the 2 back. Honey. So Andrew's got. Yeah, just tighten this
little-
up a little bit. I think he has.
Yeah, he hasn't got that ball sitting
Well,
out
he
that
hasn't.
side.
Yeah, they got
as
a
much
they
now.
got a dead. Kevin's got a dead draw it now,
Yep.
or just sit
Sit that under
onto the
green.
green ball. Played it pretty well too. Just all right. Although that green ball now is in a better spot for Andrew and Dave.
Yeah, they've now got something behind that
yeah.
head now.
They haven't got a target though.
No,
so
it's not a-
It's still
not a
it's still a
solid
draw
target,
off, isn't
still-
it? Like
But there's
I think
at
if
least probably a foot or more
Well, I
behind
think-
that kitty. So
if you were playing, you could play either hand too. There's no. Dave, left-hander.
it's actually looking pretty good,
He's a-
actually.
Yeah.
Yep.
And another one. So definitely 2, 3.
It's
Can you, I can't, it's probably the wrong angle for
it's
me.
wrong angle. Hard to
Looks
tell, like how far
looks
back
close
that's
to
like.
3 though.
Yeah.
We'll find out because Mass will have to. He's really got to sit the bowl.
Or just draw it.
He's gone close.
One
might,
out.
Might be back to 1 now. It's my type of bowls though. I love when blokes can back themselves to draw it.
Mm-hmm.
Give it a chance.
Give it every chance there. That's beautiful.
Beautiful bowls.
Yep. Yeah, probably not a bad choice actually if you change hands and try and drag because you've got all those ones out that side.
And if
plus you've got the green to sit on now.
Absolutely. He's got enough angle.
Yep.
If he gets this right, he's not far away either.
Is it going to run out?
Oh, that's a great effort. Great bowls.
Yep.
2.
2.
2 more to Andrew and Dave. Mass and Kevin still hanging in there. The boys, we'll call them the Metro boys, have just seemed to have selected the shorter end. I haven't heard Robbo today.
He's a bit quiet.
Yeah, maybe big day yesterday. Reasonable night last night.
Well, actually, I didn't really see him too much last night.
Taking a bit of the.
I think the rest of the boys did the duties for him. I know Brad and Mitch certainly had a reasonable night.
Great. This is the sort of reply you want.
Yep.
That's brilliant.
Yep.
That's really good bowling. Great bowl, Andrew.
He did say don't want to hit himself.
That's a great bowl.
Yep.
So Andrew just sent a shout out to his partner Rachel a little while ago, and ever since he's done that,
he's
putting on a display. So you must know that Rachel's watching.
Mm-hmm.
So just letting you know, Rachel, he's going very well. Good bowl. I think the guys have just
they've picked it up a little bit.
They've adjusted to the green.
Yep. They've definitely found that length that's working for them too.
Yep. Backhand side. Run it out or give a protect.
Yeah, it's actually not bad there.
Any contact that Mass can make on that bowl being that close to Kitty, pretty well takes it straight back to Kevin's bowl.
It's forced them onto that same side that they're playing now, so.
And we've seen that.
Oh, time and time again, you don't get that grass right.
Just cuts across.
It cuts across. And with this breeze coming up now too, it's yeah.
Good bowl.
Not bad.
Very good.
Oh.
Now it's sort of made it a little bit. The contact now definitely goes back to Kevin's bowl. any contact on that shot.
Oh, I must have only just missed that kitty.
So 3 3 to the Metro boys. Think-
I reckon it's 3 definite. It could be that.
Yeah, it could be 4, but I'm pretty confident that's 3.
Yep.
And then a measure. So Andrew, if he can just draw past the shot bowl onto Kevin's.
Onto the blue and white
Yeah,
bowl there,
and he
be
doesn't-
perfect.
Don't sit it to the side.
No.
If he can just play that white bowl, well, the two-tone bowl. Yeah. Exactly what he was asked to do.
Yep. Oh, if you're going to go at it.
I think they'll go.
Well, you got to cover that back just in case, really, don't you?
He really needs to have one in the head. Needs to give Mass an opportunity, and that
Just went past again.
he.
Yeah, it's probably actually not a bad shot, actually.
I agree because you wanna change it up.
You don't want to fatten it, but you want to change where that.
Yep. So a
That's
little
sitting,
bit of
so
movement
yeah.
to the 2 black bowls behind.
Yep.
Isn't going to be, well, it's actually going to be better for them. But as we know, you've got to get it.
Yeah, it's a good call too from skipper. It's only going to be one shot if we
So
do lose it. So.
if Dave can change it straight away. Just beautiful
Great
ball.
ball. Beautiful.
That
you couldn't ask for a better ball, really, without moving anything.
So the problem is now Mass has got to get. He's got to hit.
But, yeah.
It's
Either that, or you got to you're gonna have to think about to cut back.
Where Andrew's standing,
yeah.
If he can sit that middle bowl, no matter what, they're pretty well only gonna lose one shot.
Not exactly where they want.
I still think Mass has got to.
I think he's still under. Might have got 1. Oh.
Still 5.
Yep. Yep.
That's a big. That's a big get.
Yep.
Okay, so 5 more gives them an 11-3, I think it is. Yeah, once again, rolls the kitty virtually to where the skip's standing. Andrew's really, he's honed in on the kitty. Okay, so that's another good start. Just behind. Kevin and Mass have they've got to get a little bit of pressure on him in the next couple of ends. Good starter here from Kevin. Gee, a lot of bashing and crashing going on over that other side.
There is.
Johnny O'Donnell, I think that is. It's been 3 ins in a row where there's hardly a ball left on the green, or just slides past. Close.
Yeah, it's still handy there. So hasn't been too many games where this, or too many ends where this kitty hasn't been moved.
And
yet,
that-
so
And that's sort of the spot. So that's a good bowl. Good response. Split
look
the
at
2
two.
bowls up.
Yep.
That's what you want. Didn't have that option last end. A meal from the Chinese, well, it's Chinese, Thai, Australian restaurant. The Chinese food here is really, really good.
it was actually a really
Wasn't
beautiful
it?
meal.
It
Actually,
was so fresh, so
and as the manager said, well, wasn't even sure that they'd have it out
yeah,
as early as what
And
they
they
did
catered
because of
for-
all the bowlers finishing
Yep.
so early.
catered for everyone.
Yep.
Yeah, good bowl.
Good home, just went through.
Absolutely. Well, for lunch, I reckon I'd nearly be tempted to have another crack at it for tea.
I could probably go the Australian side, probably. Yep.
Yeah, good bowl. Yeah, so they cater for everyone. Like we said, very just sits that bowl, sits that one,
And
and
falls
drops
in.
in. Well
Yep.
done. Good bowl. They've been
But no, the Chinese, like the dish that they put on today for lunch was absolutely
Wasn't it?
beautiful.
it's brilliant.
Good mixture for everybody as well.
Kevin just you're not going too good at the moment. Well, he doesn't think he is, but
He's
his bowls are all right.
had a few around the area. He's just been a little bit out of touch.
As I said, I've seen Kevin play before, and he's a very accomplished bowler. Last time I watched him, he played with John Parker, and yeah, they were very formidable pair. Yep, another good bowl by
good
Andrew.
reply.
Kevin's got backhand side. He's got 2 bowls to rest on. A little trail the kitty if he was able to just doesn't need to move it much either. Yeah, great bowl. Okay, so again, Andrew's got the option now. He sits the Kevin's blue and white bowl or
Okay.
trails the kitty through. Doesn't need to do it by much. I think he's got it.
Just going to go through that gap of the
Oh.
two.
Good home though.
Yep.
Okay, so he's looking for the black bowl beside.
A little bit heavy, I think.
Yeah, no, wide. Big sigh.
Tough day in the office.
Yeah. Yeah, but the Metro boys they've been ultra consistent. Dave started off really well. Andrew's he's really bowling well now.
Mm.
Backhand. Just looking for that blue and white bowl.
Not far from it, actually.
Got it this time.
Oh,
Another good home, though.
Yep.
So we've got one team trying to draw across the head to the forehand. The other one's the opposite. Got it? No.
just set it down, though.
Good tactic, Dave. Dave just handed him the opposition his own bowl. So Johnny O'Donnell's just killed another one over the other side.
It's not a bad idea coming around the other hand and
Well,
it just
yeah.
went under the. Well, you're taking it away from the head, so rather than actually.
Played with a bit of weight. He's looking for that bowl.
He's got it too.
Oh.
Yep.
Great bowl. One.
Yeah, so it'd be only one there.
Yep. One to Kevin and Mass. I reckon if I'm any sort of judge, over on the far rink, I reckon they've played 2 live ends.
There's been a lot of
Dead
running
ends.
shots and
Yep.
everything like that in that.
Obviously, one of the teams is drawing really well because Johnny O'Donnell's, he's had so many hits. Got to get him. He hadn't missed anything yet.
Once again, sorry guys, we're going down to the shadows, so it's pretty hard to see what's.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's gone back to that sort of ditch to ditch weight. Yeah. Seen that plenty of times, haven't we? Just cut the grass a fair bit. Happens down that way.
It does.
Kevin changes to the forehand side. Good.
Yep.
Like it looks like it's not a real good bowl, but we've seen that
B shot,
particular
yeah.
end. It's been a, and you'll see Andrew's bowl will finish across the line again. Turns.
Yeah, like his line isn't too far off. He's just.
Yeah. Like in it, as we said, we've just seen it so many times where the bowl turns.
Mm-hmm.
See the windsock drop down again. Coming now. Yep.
Yeah, good ball
Ball.
there.
Yep.
done the same thing.
Yeah, it's a.
Although as a leader, when your skipper does it, you actually feel a little bit better.
See that?
It's another one. It's a
it's
trap.
definitely a little. We won't call it a run because it's
No, it's just that little
just
trappy
obviously
sort of,
a track.
Yeah,
Yep. Played this one better.
yeah, way better. Way better. Look at that. Beautiful.
Perfect. He's really come good.
Yep.
His last.
Well, both
Probably,
of them have
yeah,
actually.
yeah, no, for sure.
Both
Their
Andrew
last
and
6-7 ends, they've
Dave have
been all
both
over it.
actually
Yep.
been all over it.
So the the unfortunate part of this is that it really only gives you one hand. So
Yeah, well,
this other side,
this other side's not going to draw around
No,
those other
unless
to
you're
get
gonna-
down to the jack.
yeah, and they're too short to try and punch up.
Yeah.
So it's a.
So I'm on the line of that. It's all
Not
going to
too
come down
bad.
to the weight.
Just-
Just a little bit
It's
over. but
okay. Second
it's-
shot. Played it pretty well.
Yeah, it's it. Oh, that's great.
Great ball. I still think Kevin's best option is to just play that similar weight to what he played,
Just a little bit tighter.
or does he go hard at it, like to try and
Well.
get that line?
And that's the issue that,
I
like
think
we said, they were too
yeah,
far up to do
no.
anything. Yeah, not a bad area. You're splitting
well.
those balls.
Okay, I know with that, they're two down. Dave's still got 2 bowls.
Correct.
Like
Can
so
still
if
draw more.
he can draw 2 more or put another one in there,
Yeah.
and you're continually having to run at the head.
Well, see, this way it gives Dave the option to change the hand,
Yeah,
come over and
Yep.
just beat that one on the side
where
here.
Kevin's sitting.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because he knows they're chasing after it, so
I,
you get one out.
Yeah, so it's a good call. Just
Probably just sitting on the
well,
line, actually.
he's only got to beat either one of Kevin's bowls. Gets back to that bowl.
Perfect weight.
That's that. So Massa's actually having another crack at this. I think he thinks if he can get the kitty to the ditch.
Yeah, I don't know. See, now it's just the draw.
Yeah, dead draw. Or if he actually
Even
if
if
he had
he ran
punched
through
that
that puffer ball
Kevin's
through.
bowls, like gets that bowl through one roll. Gee, that's a good bowl.
Yeah.
That's a brilliant
Awesome.
bowl.
Two.
Yeah, 2 more. Yeah. So that's the danger sometimes when you've only got the one bowl in the head, as Mass did. got to be careful. Boys, bring the mat up again. I'm going to test them on the short. Andrew's been very good at this length.
Oh, don't know about that cross, although he might get it to hold up.
Well, it hadn't run away like it's beautiful weight.
Definitely doesn't run away
No.
as much on
No,
that side.
Not this side. It's not like a normal ditch rink where you can only play one hand.
No.
You know, they're still comfortable, both of them, to play both sides. Andrew again, forehand side.
Oh, definitely hasn't got
Yeah.
that this time.
It's more his weight there.
Yeah.
Yeah. As I said before, though, like, as soon as that breeze comes up, you look over there at the windsock.
Yep.
You know, it was nearly dropped before, just as those bowls were going down. So it's dropped again now. Good bowl. Great bowl. Great bowl. I remember 2 years ago when Kevin, we watched him down at, it must have been Barham. He's playing in the 60 and overs. And we're looking at him thinking, oh, how would you like to look like that as a 60-year-old? Fittest 60-year-old.
Yeah, he's probably one of the fittest.
Jesus.
You still wouldn't even think he was.
Well, we reckon he got his tournaments mixed up. Great bloke. Really nice bloke.
He is very nice, actually.
Yeah. Got around it. Yeah, good ball.
Beautiful ball.
Mass has been, he's been very good. Just feel like Andrew and David just been that little bit more consistent.
Probably got too much of
Well,
a touch off that, but they're still
I
in
think
the area.
I think Andrew put those bowls there on purpose.
Saying that, it's probably actually opened it up a little
Well,
bit more now
it
for them
really
too.
has. And he's got,
Mass was
So
just trying to take it away from
yeah,
them there. So.
yeah. Well, any movement of that kitty back, Kevin's got that receiver.
Mm.
Okay. Andrew backhand side. Got a bit of a target. Got
Yeah, opened it up.
through.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, it's a good call. Played it well.
If it comes back in, it's actually not
Yeah, got to come back in.
just got
See,
back
and
in.
again, too. So you just see then, both players have played with a bit extra weight because of the breeze into their face.
Yep.
And it's not necessarily a wind that it drops halfway through the delivery and all of a sudden it runs through. So good bowl here.
Yeah, just had to beat the balloon, which is what he's
Yep.
done.
Beautiful weight. Kept the ball in. I think that's a better delivery.
Yep.
Yeah. You just tell that just coming out so smooth. Super smooth. Yeah. He hasn't bowled
He hasn't
bad.
bowled badly. He's just
It's probably
a little bit of
not
touch.
quite
That's all.
not
Yeah.
quite his normal self. So
No.
he's having a bit of fun with it.
Yep.
That was a good line.
It is. Don't know if it's going to run out though.
Oh, not far. I think that's pretty close, isn't it?
It is very close there.
Didn't think he was going to make it, but he's. It's not that far short.
So
It
if you're looking at it, it's worth the measure being the flat bowl.
Yeah,
And that
yeah. Massa's just. I think he's pulled up short. We can all do that.
Mm-hmm.
Line again, just a little bit.
A little bit over. That
Might
was all.
start.
Handy there though.
Yep. Still a measure. Looks like the green bowl may be shot.
Oh, probably gone into that outer part, but it's not gonna.
Just got to come back in. No, didn't quite turn enough. I know, Kevin's bowl.
Yep.
As you said, it was laying down, flat bowl, worth the measure. I didn't have to worry about it.
Didn't have to worry, but as I say, flat bowl looked a little bit better, but. Oops. Hang on. I put that wrong.
I think it's 13.5, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep. That's a good starter. Good start.
Yeah, his starter bowl
He
has
did-
actually been quite
Yep.
well.
Yeah, no, he's
It's
well,
the
like
second and the third bowl that he sort of
he just
struggled a little bit.
But I still think, with it, like I'm not making excuses, but a
Oh,
lot
the
of
breeze in the
times
face and-
that breeze, when it just comes up and then it drops,
Oh, lovely there.
and you know yourself when the breeze is in your face and you think you've got to put a little bit of extra weight on it, the wind drops, makes you look silly. Played it well again.
Yeah, he's got that touch back
Oh,
again, and just unlucky, but a beautiful bowl.
sorry. That's actually a good ball. This kitty gets touched, it's just going to go sideways. So Andrew and Dave, 13.5 after 9 ends.
Holding one in the head at the moment.
Yep. They certainly played well. Oh, here we go. Straight at it. Bang. That's a great hit. Great hit.
Mm-hmm.
Never hesitated.
No.
Yep. Anyone just tuning in? We're here at the Denny Bowls Club for the, well, we found out today it's the 58th running of this particular event where we've got the Denny Classic Pairs. As we heard earlier, there's some really, really top-line players here, state bowlers from all around, as well as some very, very accomplished
Australian bowlers.
Yeah, yeah.
As
As we found out yesterday, young guy came in, didn't
no frills, nothing.
and we being sort of a little bit new to this particular, to the bowls broadcast, didn't really know much about the guy we were watching. We were given a name,
The wrong name to
the
start
wrong
with.
name for a start. So then someone sent a message through to tell us that his name was Josh.
Walker Davis.
Yep. And we saw probably the best exhibition of bowling. Wow, you could nearly say it's as good as you'd ever see.
I actually haven't had a chance to have a look over. He's actually in the middle of the green here too.
I haven't seen him today.
No, he's over here in the Holden Moama. He had the Barham jumper on earlier.
Where are you looking? No, that's not him there.
No, it wasn't.
Anyway, so
Yep.
Josh ended up playing Mitch Sidebottom in the singles event last night, singles final. And we'd witnessed Mitch play a couple of games during the day, and he was in spectacular form. Had made easy work of a couple of accomplished bowlers himself, and got to the grand final, and all he could do was shake his head in amazement. Then
I think everybody was.
in our discussions last night, we found out who this guy was, and he's actually the number 2 ranked player in Australia, closely behind Corey Wedlock.
Mm-hmm.
So, one, feeling embarrassed because we got his name wrong, but then not knowing exactly who he was. But believe me.
Oh, as he said, he'd rather you.
Yep.
You not realise.
No,
Really?
he's the
He's
most
no
unassuming.
Yep.
He was still walking around last night, and you would not pick him as a bowler. Great young bloke from Tasmania. Started bowls at 8 years of age. He's 24, and he was telling us that he just travels around. He hasn't really got a fixed address, although he's just joined or been signed up by Belrose in Premier League in North Sydney. And let me tell you, if I get to know that he's playing on any TV event, I know what I'll be doing.
Oh, you're in for a good game.
Bowl. That's a great bowl.
That's a great bowl.
But then after we worked out who he was, then everyone's telling us, oh, yeah, he's a gun. Yeah, well, we know that now.
Well, I think yeah. Like, it's not like the other bowlers were bowling badly.
No, exactly why. It was just amazing to watch. I mean, it might sound like a stuck record, but when you get someone like that, the promotion of this game by that sort of bowling.
And he's all for that too. Like, he's into all the broadcasting himself and all that sort of thing. Loves travelling. Like, he's just one that will travel around.
Yeah, well, he's
find things to play in, and
even some of the guys that we call the elite state bowlers, they were just saying he just travels, he goes, he picks out a tournament that he wants to play in, and well, if you're ranked number 2 in Australia, closely following Corey Wedlock, and ahead of
you're ahead of
Aaron,
some Aaron Sheriff and all the big big names, you're doing well.
You've
aren't
got
you?
to be someone, don't you? Well, now we know who he is. So, but these, the matches that we watch. See, here's another great bowl.
Yeah, just ducked across.
Yep. So we're very privileged to be able to be here, and as I said earlier, we've the Bowls broadcast live is a new concept. We're just trying to make sure that we get to promote the game. Today we had a 13-year-old boy, Tyler Hillier from Deniliquin. That's getting harder to say. The tighter I get, and young Tyler, as we found out with Josh yesterday, start early, and their ability to play at that level is so good.
Yeah, I remember. I think it was his sister's first tournament was actually at Swan Hill.
Okay.
And Tyler was bowling with his dad in there as well, so they were having a good time.
Well, that
one.
And it's so good to see that. Now, we commented about this not long ago. How many sports can you have where you've got
The whole family playing.
You've got a father, a grandfather,
Mum, dad,
yeah,
brothers, sisters.
and it doesn't matter what age it is.
Yep.
So, again, I'll say the Bowls broadcast, we're here for that reason. It's so good to be able to watch this standard, but we also we've done a couple of broadcasts with just local ladies tournament, which has just started up in our area, Northern District. Murray Valley have introduced all ladies event. I think theirs goes for a certain amount of weeks.
Yeah, similar to what the Northern District started up. Yep.
And Sunraysia have got one as well.
Yeah, Sunraysia's had their one going for a fair while. Their one sort of isn't necessarily just bowlers. It can be anybody.
Yeah.
That actually joins in the Sunraysia one, but it's
if
good.
He gets this on the right angle, and he did. Beautiful.
Yep.
That's a really good bowl. That's what he was playing for.
Yep.
So again, promotion of bowls. When we put this together, we started off with not much idea. We probably still haven't got much, but we know from feedback that we've received in the last day or so, people are very happy that we're able to be here and be part of what's going on. So
I think it's nice that people can just get to sit back, watch it over.
Yeah.
Like even when you go home, as you said, we've had a lot of times where people have gone back and gone, "What the heck was I doing?"
Oh.
Gone back and
Had a
that
look.
was great.
Yep. Oh, he's just sliced it out. Could be two now. See, and even just like we said before, Andrew's partner Rachel up in Sydney, and she's jumped on YouTube, and watched the Bowls broadcast. And Andrew's putting on a bit of a show.
It's been going well.
Yep, bowl well. Dave's been just as good. So
it certainly has.
Got a lot of pressure on the other two boys who have bowled well as well.
But like we said, a lot of the time there's the setup of the head. It's not necessarily the even when you're not bowling well, if you've got bowls in the right places.
Yep. He sneaks across here.
You get there. Yeah, I like where that.
Two. Think.
No idea.
No,
they're not really showing anything.
That was
there.
really kicked out of the way before we'd even thought.
We'll find out. They'll update this scoreboard and we'll find out.
Two. Yep, two to Andrew. Andrew and Dave skipped out to 15. 15-5. That would have been the 10th end, was it?
Yeah, that would have been the 10th end.
Oh. Did they have a dead end? Yeah, no,
Yeah,
it's
they
still
did have
10.
a dead end.
Yep.
as they went back up that
Yes.
the same
yes,
end that they
Yes.
started.
Yeah. So good start. Couple of feet behind.
They come out very nicely, so we'll
Yeah,
see how
no.
that goes. It's a little bit past, but
Yeah.
very
No.
nice bowl.
Fair bit of chatter happening. Look across the other side. They're trying to kill that right across the other side,
Oh,
Johnny
again.
O'Donnell. Yeah.
As you said, there's been a lot of dead
Gee
ends on
whiz.
that one.
They have a sore shoulder by the end of the day.
All down to weight here.
Played it well.
Yes. Seems to be a lot smoother in the action than what he was earlier when he seemed to be struggling a little bit. Kevin, he's I'd say probably not as jerky
Yeah. Yep.
with it. Yeah.
Just a little bit narrow. Not. So, cover bowl. There we go. Another one dead end over the other side. I reckon they'll be playing under lights.
Well, at least we don't have to worry about
Oh.
that one unless they come over and do.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Long enough day without that happening. Played it better this time. He's got. Oh, no, not
just
quite.
But he did open that up
Yeah,
a bit now, so
Just gives him another option.
Yep.
They've got to score.
well,
Well, they're sort of out of it anyway.
you're sort of
but
out of it, but
yep.
you've still got to, as we said, it's sectional.
Yeah,
You can lose, like if everybody loses a game, it's going to come back to what your shots are.
yeah. Well, you don't want to be going down by 10 or 12 shots. Do
No.
you? Okay, so forehand side for Andrew. Just under it again.
He's looking just to
Yeah,
change it up a little bit.
that- They've got the catches there if he gets it at that weight. Kevin's not far away here.
Off his own, yep.
Oh,
Did go back to exactly where
only needed one more roll of the kitty, and it's
Yep.
the perfect shot.
Yep.
But he's given Massa
Well, it's an opportunity
yeah,
there, so
yeah.
it's definitely out now where you've got a chance, and plus Mass's bowl is actually behind that anyway.
Yeah.
So
So I like Andrew's call here. If he
Yeah.
plays onto that black bowl at, 2, 3 o'clock,
yeah,
yeah.
Yep.
I think that's a.
brilliant
I
call.
know that's a bit of a blockage at the front, but if he gets it right,
But it is a tighter hand,
and it's a
too,
safe,
and his bowls are playing tight. So
and it's a safer shot. Well, to me it is. Yeah,
that's okay.
it is too.
Yep.
But you can see what he's after.
Yep.
They pushed that blue, they pushed Massa's bowl out. It's
Well, they
1, 2,
make
3, 4, 5,
four.
could be 6. Because that,
Well, if they stay, it's
yeah, no,
definitely
that's what I mean. Well, Massa's the only bowl that's at that point.
Yeah.
So what's he play? He's actually. Ooh. Still an opportunity.
Still an opportunity
Yep.
for a handful there.
Probably open the front up a little
He
bit
has,
too now.
yeah.
He can sort of be more direct at it. There's no real risk. I know they've got the Bacchus bowl.
But even saying, even if they took their own shot bowl out,
Through.
they've
Yep.
still got another one
Yep.
there sitting in front of
Yep.
Massimo, which any knock is going to hit Massimo's bowl.
Well, you think it's got to hit it at the right angle, the way that it's sitting there too. So
but
let's
he's
see.
not going silly at it.
Nope. Oh, he's going
Actually, not too
Yeah,
bad.
the only trouble is.
I know. But it's still on that
Yeah.
angle, which can make it hard.
Well, I'm pretty sure Massa's going to run at it. He can get both those. The only trouble is he could clean his own bowl out doing that.
No, he's missed everything.
So they're not going to play.
Sectional.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's.
Huh? 2, wasn't it?
I think, yeah, if it's knockout, fair enough. But because it's sectional, they've got to play it. So this is the last end. Obviously, they've got no hope of winning, but it's still sectional play, like you explained earlier.
Yep.
It can come back 2 shots.
So I believe that was 2 shots.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. 17-5. Oh, great start again, Andrew. Oh, beautiful. Hit.
Good call there. Just have some fun. You get some frustrations out, and yes, I know you're laughing as I've called you on that before.
Great wisdom.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes. Somebody's getting a little frustrated as I go for it. Just
Get it out of your
get
system
it out of your
and then
system
go back
now
to
and
your
go
normal.
back to your normal.
And it works.
Yep.
We know that from experience. From experience.
Yeah, sometimes the skipper just has to know their player and just go, oh, God.
And it is.
Yep.
And it is, like it's frustrating for the player, but
Yep.
again, like we said earlier, there's just different ways too. You don't have to have the shot.
No.
It's just more that you don't want to feel like you're letting your team down. So
Yep.
there's a few games over,
Yeah,
and
cool,
I'm
they will,
guaranteeing Johnny O'Donnell's game over the far side.
There's nowhere near over.
I reckon they've had close to 7 dead ends.
As you can see,
Oh, yeah.
they're not really too worried about what
No.
the scoreline's going to be in this one.
I still reckon, like,
You still just put something in.
what I've always been told, get second shot.
Yeah.
He's got it.
Yeah, but now you've killed it.
Yeah, I
Now
know.
you've got to
Yeah,
go again. Oh,
The boys just shrugged their shoulders. Andrew walks 25 mile to pick the kid up.
oh dear. And now they got to walk all the way up the other end as well. Boys, start it again.
Well, I know what I'd do. I'd be ditch to ditch. Take
Yep,
that shot
Take
away.
that shot away.
And if they hit
If
it
it
from
hit,
there,
it's usually going in the
well,
ditch.
I do know.
They
do
can
know
go sideways. but-
Playing with Brodie Harker. Brodie Harker plays long ends.
Yep.
But when he gets to that situation, he'll put the kitty on the 6 foot.
Yep.
And then he'll pit. He'll
Yep.
pit the jack.
Yep.
He's done, like, I've been with him 3 or 4 times when he's done that.
Well, it's
Then
something, it's
it
something he
takes-
practices as well. So
Takes this away.
just the open.
Yep.
Open on the jack.
I mean, you've still got to be good enough to do it, but it just takes that. Yeah, so I think that's what they're doing.
Yep.
Oops, sorry. Oh, that's a good kitty roll too.
Beautiful.
So this is what we're just talking about. Let's see if we he's played it pretty well. He's played this pretty well, or he's just
Yeah, just behind it.
Yep.
Great bowl there.
brilliant ball actually. As I said, that pitting the kitty takes away the opportunity for a big score as well, doesn't it?
It does.
You don't see too many bowls. It's a good bowl too.
That is a lovely bowl.
Just finished. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
There you go. There you you've taken away the
We did-
possibility of a
yeah,
dead
we-
end now.
We did say that. Thank you, Andrew. That helped. Boys having a bit of a joke here. Okay. This is where you see the talent. Cream rise to the top. Can we draw to the ditch?
It was a beautiful line there from Kevin. Just ran out of
Yeah.
weight. But as we said, you're in that shadows, and it's shadows all day. It's not
Oh,
just
Well, it virtually is all day.
Yeah.
I think yesterday, probably where Kevin's bowl was or is, that's about as far back as the shadow.
yeah, but
So it's still there, isn't it?
it's
Like no
yeah,
matter
you
what.
never not have shadow in that corner due to the building.
And as we know, part of the Denny Bowls Club and Equipment Solutions Plus in Swan Hill, looking for
Oh, that's a beautiful draw.
some funding at a later date, where they're looking to turn this green into a undercover dome. Oh, that doesn't help because that's a live
That was
bowl.
a live bowl, wasn't it?
So now it's even harder. So yeah, and part of their next part of the renovation here is at the front of the building is actually all this front is going to be a viewing area, which will be really good. So good bowl.
Yeah.
3. 1 in the ditch, which don't know whether I can't see it, but I know it's there.
Oh, it's definitely there.
Then they've got two at the front. He's got a
Just Gonna go
Oh,
in.
gee whiz, it's nearly stopped, didn't it?
Yep. Little touch would be good.
Just
Not enough.
Not quite square. Got the ball. Better line. Just got
Still a little bit too much weight.
Look, I just thought he was going to get that front bowl. Front bowl with that sort of weight probably pulls him up perfectly. Yeah, another one. It'll pull up.
Yep.
It's 4. Better bowl this time, hasn't he?
Still reckon it's running. You'll need to just pull, and it did.
Brilliant.
There, well done.
Oh,
Okay.
up go the arms.
And saying it's a measure there, so that
Still
one
a
in the
good
ditch
bowl.
must be, yep.
Good bowl. As I said before, I reckon that's one of the harder
Oh,
bowls.
it is.
Draw to the ditch, draw to the...
You've also got the added thing where it's offline too.
Yeah. Yep.
Which, for some people, once again, it can be a little bit of more of a challenge. But for this level,
Yeah.
not as much. Just fell short. It's just going to go in. A little bit too much pace.
Just over. So
If he really wanted to be smart, he could try and push that bowl in, which I think is what he's trying to. Oh, almost got the angle
that
off.
was his idea too.
Yep.
So just once again, very happy to be here on behalf of the Denny Bowls Club, the Deniliquin Country Motor Inn Motel here at the complex. It's part of our weekend, along with Clear Lifestyle Support, Disability and Mental Health Support. Paul and Lee Clear do an amazing job, not only here in Deniliquin but also over in Barham. It's
Yep. So one there to.
yep, great exhibition and bowling by the two boys. As I said, we just nicknamed them the Metro team. Andrew and Dave.
Yep.
Both played extremely well. Mass and Kevin,
Oh, also,
they did.
yeah, pretty decent. Then some great bowls from both of them. It's just the other two definitely found their.
They scored.
Yeah.
They scored when they needed to. So
Yep.
massive. So we'll just have a short break. Game 3 will start. I would think they'll probably within the next half hour. They'll just have to wait till the matches are completed. Then we'll play the third game. We'll find out who we've got comes across onto this broadcast ring. Back shortly. Okay, welcome back, Denny Bowls Club. Third round of our classic pairs. So this is the last game for today.
Yep.
So two rounds tomorrow morning, and then they'll play finals after that. So welcome back to Lisa.
Yes. Been a big day so far. Looks like they've finally finished that game over the other side.
I just laughed. Like it was predominantly 8, 9 dead ends.
I know. It was unreal.
Unreal. So the boys will have a 2-end roll-up. I'm pretty sure that's what they're going to do. So in this particular match, we've got the combination of Gary Green and Shane Vance from Sebastopol and Landsborough. And they're up against Bryce Chapman and Tim Gray from Cheltenham and Narre Warren. Haven't really seen these guys bowl, and we were asked not to check their first score. They didn't want anyone to know that one, so we're going to leave that alone. And then they told us they come good in that last one and didn't lose by much. That was the comment.
Well, they said they only went down by 1 in the last game, so it wasn't too bad a game.
Anyway, they're here to participate. They're all part of it. Like I said, this is the 58th time that this particular event has been held.
Well, I said you still play, you can ruin somebody's weekend.
Yeah, true. And how many times do you see that?
Well, remember Brody was talking about this morning how they last year.
Yeah, true.
All bar the last game. Went to sleep.
So you know that Tim's from Narre Warren.
Ex-footballer.
Yeah. By the
Or
sound,
tennis player, actually.
by the sound of it, he played a bit of sport.
Yeah.
But you tend to find that a lot of these guys, that if they have got a sporting background, they're pretty good at everything. So
they tend to pick up on what you've got to do. And interesting conversation with him regarding his bowls and his action and everything. So be interesting, good to watch.
Tim just explained to us that he uses a size 5 bowl with a...
Probably he actually has a hand that would probably more suit a size 3, but yeah.
But he just said he does it because he thinks that's...
He feels comfortable and, it comes out nicely, and with the way that his action works, like he's still got a smooth delivery, but...
Very correct technique. Yeah. Perfect line.
Yep. And it was like he was saying, like you work with what quirks and that sort of thing you got and work it for your way.
Yep.
Which how many times have we mentioned that to?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what your style is like, you work it. You do it the same every time.
I think
it soon becomes then it's just weight control.
Yeah, well, I know even, like I've played a lot of sport. I've coached a fair bit of sport, and we continually talk about it. There's not too many people that have got a similar style to someone else. So it's all
talking
about
bowls. I think there's only 2 people that I know of that have got the same.
Yep, and we've said that before,
action.
haven't we?
Yep.
One being Lee Schreiner, and the other Brad
Marin.
But you look at the techniques of all these guys that are playing here today. Some of them are really, really superstars of the sport. They don't bowl the same.
No,
they haven't got. So I sort of feel like this is a sport where an individual will have we all have our good days and we all have bad days.
Correct.
Trying to eliminate the bad ones is the key to it. So. Bit of a character, this guy, I can tell. So we've got Bryce Chapman starting us off. Oh no, doing another end. Oh, they started. Only having one in. No.
Let's roll up.
It's having a chat down the back there, and I just looked over there before. Bull Mansbridge, has he got new bowls?
Yes, he made mention this morning, actually, to me when we were.
So he got rid of the old Tiger ones. Soon as Richmond start losing, he gets rid of his
Oh, he's
bowls.
still got tiger
Yeah, but
colours.
they don't look like the Richmond. Yeah, that's interesting. I didn't know
No,
that.
he
Haven't
tried
seen him.
Brody's dynamics and loved them,
Oh, yeah.
and he just went, you know what? I've got to do the thing. I've got to get these
Oh,
dynamics.
God, there's a hit.
Yep.
Oof. Okay, so just
And for, as we know, Bull's action's very, a little bit like nothing like Brody's, but he's still got a similar sort of
that's
more
smooth.
narrower sort of
Yep.
game than what a lot of other people play. So the dynamics, I think, would suit Brian quite well.
I know myself. I really think the dynamics are they're a bowl that if you get it right,
Well, that's the thing, like
you
with
don't
a
get
lot of aero bowls,
Yep.
you got to get it right.
Yep.
You
But
don't
if-
get it right,
Yep.
you're penalised.
Yep.
So it does does
actually-
take a good bowler to.
I think I did say to you, I've got, I've used Dreamline XGs and
Yep.
I've had the dynamics, and don't take a lot of different grass. Obviously, with one new set,
Depends on what.
one new set, but with the old.
With your older ones,
The
no,
old
they're very,
dream
very
line,
similar
yep,
to what your
you
old
could
ones used to be.
You could play a title line if you wanted to, or you could draw it. And I find the dynamics similar. As you know, when Brody first waiting for his bowls to turn up, he used my dynamics, and
Yeah, well, he was struggling with most of the greens with the Evolve. He just
Yeah,
couldn't get that how it come into the head
well,
or
he said
anything like that.
they
and-
didn't feel comfortable.
No.
Like he didn't feel comfortable with his delivery. And
No, but as
and-
soon as he picked up your
Yep.
dynamics, he was back on song.
as we know, he's such a good bowler that.
He is, but he was getting
Well,
so
you get-
frustrated.
Yeah, yep. But you'll find that with nearly all players. If something goes wrong,
Yep.
and you can just get it out of your mind, but it's hard, because you know what you normally do,
Yep.
or what you're trying to do, and then, as we say, that consistency. So when Tim was just mentioning how, he's a bit unorthodox with his, with his grip and that, but
But it works for him.
well, we keep saying it. Like when we watched Josh yesterday.
Yep.
First thing we sort of picked
Like
up.
if it was any coach or anything watching, they go, no round arm.
No.
No.
Get that hand in tighter.
Yep.
But I'm going to refrain from ever saying anything about that after watching what he did.
I think it literally doesn't matter. Just bowl it, and if you keep doing it the
Yep.
same, you'll eventually learn how to.
Yep.
Yep.
There's a good start here.
Beautiful
start.
start.
Great start from Gary. Bryce on the forehand side. Reasonable.
Just that
Got the line. Just
meter.
Yeah, pretty
good call there.
Yeah, straightforward. Don't be short. Nothing to lose.
Lovely try there. Just used the bowl, but didn't quite have the weight to
Yeah,
come off of it.
it's a great call, and
Yep.
he nearly played it as suggested.
Still there though that
Yeah, well,
that Tim can actually use his bowl to roll in
Yep,
off of that.
Yep. But it also allows Shane to be. Shane's going backhand.
Yeah, he's probably going to try and get something behind
Well,
that.
he really needs to get past it, that's for sure. See,
Yep.
there's the XG that's turned right across.
Well, we know that side will.
Yep. So he's looking to play.
Don't know if that's
Yeah, no, he's a bit
gonna
he's
come
wide.
in.
He's wide for that pace, but yeah, the weight's definitely there. That's what he's after. Tighten it a little bit, and he's only going to play through his own bowl or through their own bowl.
Better line here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just shift it
does
up.
shift
Yeah,
it?
that's a
Yeah,
good
that's
bowl.
better.
Now that
Yep.
Tim's really got to look at yeah. And
That's also not a bad call. Like, you've already had one on that hand. You know what
Well,
you miss by, rather than try
to
and do
guess,
something else.
try and guess the other side. And like we said, we just thought he got a little bit too wide.
Contact, right, left. Oh, right, left.
So right, left means
Yep. To hit off the right bowl to go left.
didn't
It
miss
wasn't
by
far from
much
it,
either,
actually.
yeah.
No.
Like I said, there's some characters. We gather that he's a bit of a character.
Oh, we need this in bowls.
Oh,
though.
look, and that's what you want to see. You want to
Yep.
see people who actually enjoy what they're doing. I did get a little bit of feedback from Kevin Booker before.
Yep.
Apparently, Kevin's wife was watching and she was highly amused with my comment about him doesn't even look like being 60. As I said, he's the fittest
He's the fittest
60-year-old I've
60-year-old.
ever seen.
Yeah.
Honestly, he's and a super bloke.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
So Kevin Booker was on our previous broadcast. Yeah, so backhand for Bryce. He can also be positive. Now he's using a
Right weight.
he's using a Drake's Pride adrenaline.
Oh,
I
yes.
thought the
adrenaline.
adrenaline was the tight.
Depends
No?
on the pace of the green.
Yeah, righto.
I played with a few, and it's just like,
Haven't?
yeah, they've still got some turn on them.
Never had a Drake's Pride bowl.
I
Not-
think I've cut like
Probably more that they're not really in our. I know in New South Wales players, they use them a lot.
yeah, they do. I've had a couple of benefits of like I played with an old friend of ours that you get to that third game, he's just like, my bowls aren't working. Well, give me them. You play with mine, I'll play with yours for a game.
Yeah.
I'll show you how they
I
work.
tell you what, he's played this well.
Oh, just missed that
Nearly
one.
was.
Yep, nearly. But no, I don't mind the Drakes. They're
Yep.
not a bad bowl.
Yep.
It just as we said, you don't see them all often up on our greens around here. I know. I think around Bendigo, around down that area, I think they're starting to get a little bit
and
more
you tend
popular.
to find that
Yeah.
if the bowl shop, you know, they may be their preferred bowl or supplier, so that happens. You know, we tend to find that most players are using the Aero or Dreamline.
Well, a lot of people love the colours of
Yeah,
the
yeah,
now with
yep.
all the colour choices and Aero. Of course, you've now got all the logos choices.
I still think that the Dreamline on our greens, on most of our greens, the Dreamline XG seems to be, it's the one that perhaps is a bit more consistent, but your Aero bowls, the more people that are using them, the more they're confident that it's improving their game. So that tells you that they're a
Well,
good bowl to use.
If you can handle it, like I know for myself, I picked up the Aero bowl. I loved it. Worked for me.
And
But as I said, there's a lot of people that it just doesn't work.
played this pretty good.
Yep, not bad. Oh,
Pretty handy bowl.
Pretty handy
It's
bowl.
just missed.
but yeah, you get other people that XG.
Yeah.
Like
I
I found, like I said, I personally XG for me previously I couldn't hold it.
Yep.
Couldn't grip it the
Yep.
way that I grip the ball.
yeah.
Which is why the Aero works well for me. I've tried to go to XG because I know you get the wetter greens and that sort of thing. They do work a little bit better for us.
I still sort of relate back to other sports that
Yep.
I've been involved in, and with even when I was teaching kids with tennis, you know, a kid could walk up and pick the racket up, and you could just tell that it suited what their hand is or where they hold a grip. Bowls is exactly the same.
Oh yeah,
You see a guy walk up, he picks a bowl up, and he thinks, "Oh, that's exactly what I want,"
Yep.
or it doesn't quite feel right. So,
Yep.
I don't really think there's any.
there's no particular. You've actually got to go out there and try it for yourself.
Yeah. Yep.
Um,
Well, we talk about it regularly, and as Tim just said before, you know, maybe it's not commonly used, but a size 5.
Who's the big boy? No gas, you bastard.
whoops. Yeah, unfortunately, that's a little bit of a number there too.
And just missed, and just missed. 3.
3.
Yep. So 3 to the boys. So when I was talking to them before they started, I think Shane had been leading and Gary had been skipping, and anyway they decided they were going to have a change. So Shane's off to a good start. Although don't go in.
You
No,
won't hit no,
safe.
safe.
Safe as. Trying to. It's a bit hard when you've got a couple of your own players playing a couple of rinks over and you're trying to watch them and you're missing.
Mr. Commentator.
Just
yeah.
remind me that I'm a commentator, will you?
Yep.
Not a spectator. Good start. Good
Yeah,
start.
lovely start there.
We found most of yesterday and today, this going back this way, a little bit harder playing on the forehand side.
A lot of people just don't like, especially like now you're
Trust
getting
the grass.
trust the grass.
Trust the grass.
Didn't quite work out for him, but
Pretty good.
yeah,
Pretty
you've got the
good. I like
toucher,
it.
and
Yeah,
of
good.
course if it goes
Yep.
in the ditch,
Yep.
you'll. Yeah, down nicely again.
Oh, gee whiz.
Jeez.
Why didn't they have him leading all day?
You might be questioning that with the first game.
Yeah. Hey, you're not allowed to mention that one.
I'm only saying.
And it was
First game.
quite funny. Both of them said, "Is there any way, if we bowl bad, can you cut it?"
No, well, they're bowling quite well at the
Are
moment.
they
So,
ever?
yep.
Maybe they needed that little bit of incentive that they're being watched.
Maybe.
So Gary and Shane, Sebastopol and Landsborough. Landsborough being down near Avoca. So I'm pretty sure that they play in that Ararat
Yeah, that
stall
stall
competition,
competition,
yeah.
I believe.
And I think that they actually
Come under the.
is that
wing.
Challenbar they play.
Yeah, Challenbar's
where
also
Chris
around that.
Young?
Yep.
Yep. Actually, I would have thought Youngie might have been here, but he
Yeah, I'm
might.
surprised he's not actually.
Or has he got? Is he in? Is he in the state
Well, that's not until the week.
60s?
Maybe.
So
He's
they're
probably
on.
that.
They're
Yeah.
on during the middle of the week, aren't they? I think. Or yeah, the kids play this weekend.
Kids play this weekend.
So under 18s. That's
Now.
Be cheeky. Where's naughty boy? Who's the naughty boy? Pop it.
just
Probably
Pretty
could change
handy.
hands now, actually. Onto
yeah.
that.
Well, it's a toucher.
Yeah.
So if he
But if
pushes
you can roll it away
you
off the
push it.
jack without really moving the jack too far.
see,
Yeah, that's exactly what he's.
How much room do I have? So I want the bowl. Forget the jacket, the bonus.
sort of.
Am I cheeky or what's going on?
Yeah. So that's what we've been talking about. That shadowed area is still very damp. So the bowl's gotta.
Just going to duck. Well, it's opened
Well,
it a
he's
little.
got it both times.
Yeah.
Like ultra consistent.
Yep. Well,
But that's probably a better one now.
now they can actually go for the jack
Yep.
to the ditch.
It's unfortunate that
yeah.
he hasn't got a toucher because both his bowls are in that beautiful spot.
Well, now, yeah, you can definitely either jack in the ditch or peel off that shot bowl. You push that shot bowl through and you've got three.
Yep. So Gary can, if he trailed that kitty, he can sort of take a little risk because he's got the live bowl.
Yep.
No, he's going to cut.
Yeah, a bit short too.
Yeah, so he's got some sayings.
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
Could still get an edge. He's still in the area, so
Well,
it's not too bad.
But I think if I was playing it, I'd be confident enough to.
Oh, you may as well be
Well,
positive at
even
it
if
rather
even
than.
he hits, even if Gary hits those shorter bowls, but if he can ride the kitty, gee whiz.
Oh,
Yep, and
not
that's-
far from it. I'm sorry if you can hear us laughing with some of these comments.
Yeah. Learned some new
Oh,
words
yeah.
today. How cute's your mother? I haven't heard that one before. I thought my old mate Muzzer used to have some ripper sayings. He was hilarious to have in your side. Murray Fazula played with us in a couple of premierships at Swan Hill, and he just cracked you up.
And of course, he's that really quiet guy that, like, you don't
You
expect
don't
it
expect it.
sometimes. And then when he comes out with it, you're just like,
Never.
Muzza.
Yeah. If Muzza was watching, and I hope that he is, I know that he's been doing it pretty tough the last few years. Big shout out to Muzza. I haven't actually spoken to him for a while. One of the best teammates that you could ever have.
Oh, yeah, definitely. He's spoken quite a few. He's sort of one of those guys that he knows when you need somebody to get you up and about. And,
absolutely. You know, we had a couple of times where a player might have been down and sort of affecting the way they play, and he just found a way. He's got this. No, he hasn't.
No,
just missed
missed it.
again. And he just, like you said, he was just one of those players who could just find a way to lift you.
Mm.
Okay, so see, it's interesting. Shane's XGs, you know how I say to you with the ones that I had, a lot more turn than you. No.
Talk nice to it. Contact good. Contact's good.
Not that sort of contact, though.
They've hit it 4 times.
Yep.
But the bowl stayed with the kitty.
Mm-hmm.
So one more to the boys.
Yep.
So the going well, buddy. Going well.
Great. Love it.
Yeah, he's enjoying it. Timmy Gray from the Narry Warren Bowls. We keep saying there's all types of characters, but it's good to have a jovial one that actually enjoys what he's doing. Yeah, pretty good. Good weight. Well, now here it comes.
Yep. Enough for shot.
Gary, left-hander, uses a Redline SR. Uses them pretty well too.
Yeah, certainly does.
Yeah, just a bit short, but you going. So Bryce again. As we said before, he's got using Drake's Pride Adrenaline. They seem to turn.
So I know the Drakes are very, very similar to the Arrows. In fact, they have the like that curvature, the banana sort of line, as we call it, or the arc. So anybody that's had a look at it, generally Arrow bowls will be that, like the Sydney Harbour Bridge.
Yeah, got that.
Yep, just that consistent turn. I know the Adrenalines I've bowled are very, very similar. You just got to trust the turn.
Yes, but like we keep saying it doesn't matter what bowl you do. You let the bowl do what it's meant to do. That's what it's designed for. So don't fight it.
No.
Use its advantage.
Well, you're right. You were close,
Well,
but
it
they're
was-
just not
yeah.
close enough. Yep. Well, he won't go through that gap now this time with the size 5 bowls.
Yeah, and he doesn't. He can still use that bowl. One more roll.
One more roll, yep.
Cer-
But his bowl's there now
he's-
that he can use
yep,
his own
yep.
bowl, so
He's certainly been consistent without
yeah.
having a lot of luck. So
no, they've always been in that
Yep.
that area. It's just a roll here or there, or
Yep.
just half a
that's what it is.
bowl, and
Yep.
they'd have it.
So Gary, left-hander, forehand side. He's got a gap there that he can play to, but I think
Ooh, good thing you missed that bowl,
Yeah,
actually.
probably. Don't know whether that was a little bit overweight or just a little bit narrow. I'm not sure what he was trying to.
I don't know whether he's just trying to move it backwards or
Yeah,
what he was trying
yep.
to do.
But even at that weight, he was still
Yeah.
miles away from what he. Oh well. what it
Maybe.
looks
We don't-
like.
yeah.
True.
We don't know what it was called.
Yeah. Yeah, at that weight,
That weight, that side, no,
it's not gonna turn till late
no.
if it's the right pace. So when it's overweight, it's definitely not gonna.
I'm just going to get in that nasty spot that they.
Yeah, it's sort of. Does he?
You still play down to that shot
I
bowl,
agree.
actually. Yeah.
I think because
Not
if
pushing through or.
he can get it off, the outside bowl. He
Yep.
can play through the if he
Through
gets the
the
right
red
line, he
and-
bowls through the red bowl. And if he's a little bit, not
No
going
tight.
to reach.
Love the positive.
Yep.
Calls like he's looking for the positive out of the bowl each time rather than the negativity.
Yeah, it's a good call.
Yep.
It's there's some pretty handy bowls going on right at the moment too. There's some big matches.
The next door one would be pretty interesting. Not that I'm watching, but
Oh, it's a pretty tight contest. And then Brian Mansbridge and Mark Core over the other side. They're going along nicely. Copped a bit of what for in their last game, so they'll be looking to redeem.
and then another one that doesn't really want to talk about the.
No. That's another good bowl.
Don't know about that grass line on that side.
Yeah, it's
And that's going to duck.
yeah.
Although he just got in.
I love that. I think that's a bit more than a foot.
The Bigfoot. 2 again.
Boys are going well.
Yeah.
This is the team that didn't really didn't get off to the greatest start this morning, but there's certainly maybe they needed this show rink to fire
maybe.
themselves up.
Maybe they just thought, oh, yep, we've got to do the...
Well, they bowl well.
They have. Very well.
Real well, I reckon.
Just ran away, but good weight.
Yeah, did they learn from the other?
They're not
Last
quite
time.
as... Well, it's just on that edge of that, that wet patch.
Yep, good start.
Yep.
Just a little bit over again. Oh, Lukey Hoskins just
Heard that crack.
scattered balls everywhere.
Actually, no, he's actually been pretty positive. Regardless of what...
That's what mates are for. I reckon you'll stitch him before the end of the day. You got to overcome. We can't describe what just took place, but it's not what you would expect from a mate.
Yeah,
Oh, he's
pretty
got
good
it.
ball.
Oh, that is. Yep. Oh, it fell out. Okay. Thought it fell backwards.
It sort of did, but I think there's enough gap between that and the back.
Who's a naughty boy? Who's a naughty boy?
Oh, missed it.
Gaps.
Well, like he's probably had 8 bowls already.
That are
that
around the
he's
area.
virtually played the perfect bowl but hadn't got a result.
Yeah.
So some brilliant bowling going over where Bull and Brian Mansbridge and Mark Cora are.
Just lost the line there.
See, that's that. That's that one. So you just got to trust it.
I haven't.
I don't think you're going to get
No,
there.
I don't
really.
think he's going to. Maybe. Might be just that under
Oh, he got. And
the wrong side of it.
We got 2. So at the moment, Shane and Gary out to 6-0.
As we said, it's not the fact that the
the other guy-
they've been that close
the other
every
guys have
time. They've
had
just
some really
rippers,
good balls.
yeah. Just no result. Just fallen short. That could be right in
Yeah,
that space too,
it's
but
probably,
you've got to
it's
just
actually-
be just under it.
Yeah. He needs to be under it if he wants to get the shot bowled, doesn't he? He has to.
You have to be.
Even
At the same time, you
even
don't
at
want to
draw
be
weight,
taking
he's
your
not
own
gonna-
ball out either.
Yeah, no, true. Gone wide again.
No, it's another ball in
Yeah,
the
no, it's
area
good
though,
wide.
so they've probably got
3
3
seconds
seconds.
again.
Yep.
Yeah. Which they've had,
multiple.
3 or 4 ends.
Yep.
So if anyone just tuning in, this is the Deniliquin Bowls Club Men's Classic. Well, actually, it's open.
Open.
It's an open classic pairs. I haven't really. Is there any ladies playing?
No, there was some ladies playing yesterday in the
but
singles, but not today.
Okay. Yep.
Or unless they're over at the other.
Could be too. So it's been a very, very good bowls.
That's okay.
Open
You
it
probably
up.
opened it up.
Open it up for him. So this is major sponsors. Moama Bowls Club. A major partner here with the Denny Bowls Club for this particular event, along with Country Motor Inn, Deniliquin Country Motor Inn, right beside the complex here at Denny. Part of allowing us to be part of this particular event, along with clear lifestyle support, disability and mental health support here in Deniliquin and at Barham and all through this particular region. Paul and Lee Clear, much appreciative to their support, as well as the Bridge newspaper in Barham Kundruk, and also ESP, Equipment Solutions Plus in Swan Hill. Happy to have the guys on board. Just that's
Can use that
a
ball,
little bit of a target now, yeah. So thank you to those sponsors, along with all the regular sponsors here at Deniliquin. We got PMC Conveyance, SJR Refrigeration and Air Conditioning, Deniliquin Mitre 10, Deniliquin Harvey Norman, JC Earthworks, Brian McCleary Accountants, Chatterton Electrical. Just some of the
that's
ones
not bad. That wasn't a
are good.
toucher, so
Yep. So
they'll actually give him one now.
yeah.
Not that he's going to tell his skipper.
Got one.
Got
No,
one.
Got one. Boys, go down and have a look at this.
Well, one definite anyway.
Yeah, well, I think they said if one bowl goes out, there could be 4 down.
Which is that bowl out
Yeah,
here on
right.
this side, I
Yep.
think. If they get rid of this bowl, which is quite likely.
So
There'll be quite a few.
Tim's signalling that they've got one.
Yep.
Which is the back bowl.
Yep. And it'd be close for the other with a measure. But
Shane's looking to play through the traffic, so
yep.
yeah, well, I
Correct.
thought
Yep.
that was probably without being down there at the head and seeing it. It looks like Shane's got a pretty good open draw on the backhand side.
And we know that hand does hold a bit
Yeah.
too, so
Yep.
you don't have to go.
Well, you don't want to be wide.
You probably really want to play to the line, and that's about it.
Backhand's got to be the shot.
Yeah.
Because Shane's bowls actually turn too.
Mm.
You
got to remember that side down.
Yeah.
With that moisture too, they're not going to turn
just a
as
bit
much.
overweight, I think. Look at it, right on top.
Yep.
Bang. So he definitely had the right shot. It's just a matter of
So now they're probably going to look at if they do take one of these bowls out.
does he play for it?
Does he play for it? Which is probably, considering they're 6 down, that's probably actually worth going for, actually.
They're the ones where it can change.
Yep, it can swing the game. Which is what he's going for. No, just a little bit too tight.
See, and look at that. That swung a fair way.
Yep.
Then again, when you put that extra weight on, you've got a tendency to just roll your hand a little bit.
You do. But still, they're on the card now, so things can
and they
swing.
Can change it around. So, I just watching this measure. We watched a game going back a while where they took the tape down into the ditch with the kitty, like you'd normally would, and then one shot,
One, yep.
And we said, no, actually, you need, oh, geez, bang.
It doesn't matter, they've already declared it anyway, boys.
So the idea of the tape on the bowl and the tip to the kitty,
That
actually,
way it's all the same.
it's a correct measure, isn't it?
Yep.
So, but we did have a bit of an argument with the umpire that day.
Yeah,
Tried to pull them up. It definitely was the right way to measure. So. Yeah, so 6-1.
6-1.
Just a little bit over. Gone from a long end to shorter. Actually like those bowls of Brian Mansbridge.
They're quite nice,
They
aren't
look
they?
good.
Yeah.
Don't like the thought of having
The
Richmond
tiger
bowls,
colours, but no, they do look quite
they
nice.
do. They actually
Yep.
they stand out, don't they?
Yep.
I hadn't seen them, but I noticed Peter Campbell. He's got the green and black.
I like those bowls
And
too. They stand out really nicely.
Yeah. So the ones that I had a look at when I thought about getting it designed was similar to that with a white.
Oh, yes.
A splash of white in it. I've seen that a couple of times. I think they look smart. but I didn't want them to stand out too much when you got bad
No.
bowls. They're recognised.
Actually, in saying that, mine are probably the first time I haven't had a real big
Oh, righto.
recognisable ones.
Righto. Yeah,
The
but
blue and the green sort of don't stand out.
But
as
you're
much.
able to get near the kitty. That helps.
Yeah,
It's when they're sitting out
not,
6
not
foot
so,
away.
not
and you
so
think,
much
"Ooh."
anymore now that I've had to switch to the stick. But
So we've got 6-1.
6-1 and
Gary and Shane hold the lead. Timmy Gray from Narry Warren. Pretty open draw bowl. This is probably one of the first times he's actually had an open draw.
yeah, he's had everything in front of him previously.
Very close.
Maybe in. But I can see anymore with the sun shining where it is.
Yeah, we're right in that. Well,
Yep, great ball.
another good ball, yeah. Shane's ball well. Like I said, still an open draw there. I think he's a bit tighter this time.
Yep.
Probably
Had the right
Did-
weight. Yeah.
just did swing across his body with that one. Well, never hurts to have a back bowl, does it?
No.
Even though that
Even though you might
at
think
the
it's
moment you
yucky at the
don't,
moment.
you don't think that anything's going to happen, but
Brian's still not playing lead. He actually plays well in that position.
mm.
Oh,
Oh, he's very underrated player.
Yep.
Plays a lot of bowls in this type of competition, and they do well.
he does.
Good bowl.
How's your mother? Oh, she's a good girl.
Yes, I think I know as a selector last year for the regional sides, probably one error that was made was Brian wasn't included into the final side.
He was very close though, wasn't
Oh
he?
yeah, no, he was definitely. I think his name was still on the board right till the last decision. So anyway, he's
As we know,
and-
sometimes it's not always about you're an absolute superstar. It's how you actually can help the team.
oh, he's probably one of the best at supporting his teammates.
Yep.
You know, with his talk, constructive. He's got constructive criticism as well.
Yep.
Um,
Very, very good sports brain.
yeah. And he can bowl.
Oh yeah. He puts his mind to it, and I've had the privilege of watching him in the Vic Open when they did so well too. He bowled against some of Australia's best, and he certainly gave
Held
it to
his
them.
own,
Yeah,
yep.
held his own.
But he does, like you see him at Pennant. Skips at Pennant.
Yep.
Some, like you look at different players
Yep.
and you think sometimes they've got a position that they're best suited,
Mhm.
and he's one of those guys that as a skipper, he can get the best out of his players.
Oh,
he
you can
might not
definitely, yep.
necessarily be the best player, but he gets just as good a results as what the best players do. So, you know.
No, he definitely knows how to direct his players well and to what suits them.
Well, like I just said before, even here, like with Tim Gray, he's got that positive vibe.
Yep.
You know, I think even if Bryce had a bad bowl,
It's still
he's still happy with it.
Mm.
Like his encouragement has been. Yeah, I think.
No, the way it's swinging, I actually think it might be a little bit around.
Yeah, well, that breeze has sort of come up. That the bowl's going to turn late because it's going into the wind. Well, you'd think so. Oh. So I did just with that last delivery of Tim's, did get a big swing across his body.
Mm.
As he said, he's got a big bowl.
That was a
Yes.
little bit, but let's see how it goes.
Yeah, well,
that was definitely a push.
See, and that,
Yep.
like we say it, like he's been beautiful delivery all the way through. Last 2 or 3. Yeah, and that's good. That's a good call too, because you don't have to draw in it. You don't have to worry about going under it because you can sit on the bowls. Get your weight right. Seeing that, like I said earlier, I still think that those dream lines are turning a little bit more than the others.
One. Yep.
Another one on the board. Okay, so again, right on that shadow, right on the edge, so it's a little bit hard to pick up. Yeah, it's got the line.
Yep.
Like we're having enough trouble trying to pick.
Yep.
Red ball.
Beautiful ball.
Yep.
Said he had the line.
Yeah.
So it was just that
Yeah.
weight.
Just once again, got the shadows and that starting to come across this green, so they can probably play with that little bit of sort of 18 inches of extra weight. Won't affect them too much.
No, you're getting to that time of day too
Yeah,
where the
that's what I
moisture
mean.
will
Just-
start to
just-
set in.
yeah.
And
Just a little bit of the old grass turn.
that was probably going to go under it. Good weight. And probably, yeah, if they do get a touch on that kitty,
Yep.
like the bowl, it's going to go that side. But I think they're going to play the other
Yeah,
side.
well, I think he sort of got, he can draw that.
Well, you can draw it off.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh. Yeah, well,
Yep.
yeah, so
Yep.
good call. Just beat the opposition to it and make them think about what they've got to do.
Yeah, perfect weight again.
So he can still, like, even if he punches that bolt out of the way,
Oh, yeah.
give, again, it's all about setting the head up, find a way to... Yeah, see, I probably can go a little bit more direct now.
Yep. Nah, they scored, so they don't have to go home this time.
Mm.
And we had the directions if they don't score.
Yeah.
Or don't play well, then they've got to go home. But they're actually all
They've
playing well.
No, they've done well.
Yep.
They have they've bowled well.
Yeah, good home. I wonder why there was a little bit of the action in the centre before. Oh, dear.
A great bowl.
It was a beautiful
Great
bowl.
bowl.
And he
Even
called
if-
it from the
even if
skipper,
his
you have
mum
to
is
change
big.
it.
Not going to hold, I don't think.
No, they got their own front bowl,
now,
though.
Does it open up the other side? Not really. He's sort of a bit cluttered for Shane there.
It is. Although he probably could play onto his own green bowls and promote if he didn't want to take the risk.
Yep.
And probably even if they come behind.
Yep.
Mate, runs. We want runs. Can I play underneath the head to backdoor it?
think I actually get what he's trying to do. He's actually
Yeah.
thinking about if he played cheeky, he's
Yeah.
got his own balls to
Yeah.
roll up, or the other.
Yeah.
Even if you come under that gap, it's
Mm.
still. Or do that. Yeah, can do that.
It's just one of those. It's one of those ones though. You're probably best to let him just play what he sees,
Yeah.
and he's sort of had that backhand shot in his mind.
Actually, that was the right idea.
Mm.
What he
And I
was trying
think,
to
as
do.
Bryce said, that was the danger, and the ball.
I guess the
push-
good thing is that it was literally only
Mm,
one that rolled,
yeah.
and it didn't roll too far.
No.
So-
Well, it didn't cause any damage.
and
but-
now, if anything, he's actually got more options.
Yeah. He splits this. Quite.
Move their toucher up too, which could be another
Mm,
one in the.
mm.
I see what he's trying to do. He's thinking about come
Well,
under that and off the.
He's sort of, and that, I find that even when
Well,
I'm
that's a-
playing
yeah.
third,
Yep.
unless you think that the skip's unaware of what's changed at the head,
Mm.
let the skip look at it and let them play their shot.
You always go, well, what do you think? Like if you're
Yeah,
umming and ahhing,
absolutely,
you actually
yeah,
go, well,
yeah.
okay, what? Have that discussion and go, well, my bowl isn't going to do that, or
And as you know, like we all look at the head a little bit different.
yep,
You know, can some players think they've got to draw around where you can play the same shot, play it a little bit narrow, play with a little bit more weight, and still get the same result. And it's clear. No,
no danger.
yeah. See,
Yep.
he's got a little gap there now,
He has.
little channel. No,
It is their bowl as well, so if they do
Mm,
hit it up hard
mm.
enough, then
a little bit of weight on it. Found the gap.
I think he's got the green bowl.
And tried to shunt.
Yep.
Shunt two bowls. It doesn't always work. 1,
1,
2,
2, 3.
3. Three down.
Brings them back into the game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
it's only
yeah, that-
one.
Yep.
One the difference.
That's sort of again where that's what he was. I think that's what Tim was trying to point out, that
Yeah, they needed the runs.
they need to score too. Well, he
Yep.
called it runs. Yep.
Yep.
So, but he needed the score. Otherwise, wasn't going to give them. Even though it's sort of still only halfway through the game,
Well, you don't want it to skip away too
No,
quickly, do you?
no.
So
don't let it open up too
No.
much. Yeah, so it's a. Once again, Coming to the conclusion of our
Oh, very
good bowl,
nice
yeah.
bowl.
Yep. First day of the classic pairs. 3 games today that have played. Then they'll play 2 more tomorrow, and then after that, sectional winners will go through to the finals. So,
Lovely try.
yep, Bowls broadcast will be involved right through till
The end.
the end game.
Yep.
And if we get finals like we did yesterday in the knockout singles, you need everyone to be watching. Good balls.
Yeah, good balls.
Good balls.
Little curtsy.
Yeah, good. So again, Denny. Oh,
Yeah, got the result.
Bit stiff then.
Oh, yep.
Bit stiff. Played a really good
Bowl,
bowl.
but the bowl went with it.
Yep.
Yep.
Played a really good bowl. Once again, we got, as I was just saying, we get through the first 2 games tomorrow, and then they'll go to the finals, the knockout part of it. As I said earlier too,
Yep.
this
Really good ball there.
this event, main sponsor for the event for the Denny Bowls Club is the Moama Bowls Club. Great
Great sponsors. of a
Great
lot of
sponsors,
bowls.
yeah. They do an amazing job for the game of bowls. We can't call it lawn bowls anymore because
No, well, you're not.
it used to be.
Used
It
to
was
be, but
always known as the lawn bowls. Well, that's a good bowl.
yep.
So very appreciative to the Moama Bowling Club for their generous sponsorship. As we said earlier, $8,000 to the winners. So hence why we get to watch some of the state's best bowlers.
Hey, naughty boy!
Got that little gap again.
Yep. So just calling to play down to his
Yeah,
own bowl.
so backhand.
You either rock it over or you push their bowl out.
Well,
Really, isn't it?
you don't. I'd go backhand because if you trail the kitty through the gap and you don't get through,
You still open that you can actually.
yeah. So you. I think
And they've
backhand
got
side.
their bowls as well,
well,
if
if
they
he
do run into anything.
Yeah, and if he just tips his own bowl over, yeah. See, this is
Yeah,
the
just-
one where it turns.
Good weight.
Like perfect weight.
Yep.
Really good bowl, but it's just more that, again. So as well as the Moama Bowling Club being their major sponsor, they also had great support from local businesses, in particular the Paul and Lee Clear with Clear Lifestyle Support. That disability and mental health support that they supply is very important throughout don't know whether you call it the Riverina area, but they do from Barham across to Mathaura, back across over to here and other places in between. So
Just
cover a
not
big
going to
area.
run out.
No, not quite. They cover a big area. They do a great job. And as we found out off Paul yesterday, by offering the support that they give, it actually gives people an opportunity to be out and about and get involved in different things. So he's done this. He's done this. Like that is. So does he just
He's
try
just
and
trying
punch
to punch it through.
punch the kitty through? There's beautiful weight for what he was doing. Just
That was perfect weight for what he needed to do. But it's another one behind there. So,
so Gary
probably really needs to try and get something behind there.
Yeah, see, any. Yeah, I reckon that.
I reckon through
back
that gap.
end, because if he's a little bit narrow, it's his own bowl that he's
hitting. Yep.
Yeah. Hard to. That hand does draw, so he can get through that little
just
gap.
have to be.
If he gets through the little gap and sits that back bowl, I don't think he's far away either.
Yep. Got through there, but just went a little bit
Probably
too
just a
far.
little bit hard. Just a little bit. So Gary and Shane holding one, or we think they are.
Very close, but I'm pretty sure they are. Also, you play as if you're down and you play to get the shots.
Yep. Just think that kitty gets through without touching the bowls.
Yeah.
They're in the box seat.
Yep.
Narrowed the gap down, so.
Bit tight there.
Yeah.
Yeah, weight was maybe a little over
Oh,
actually.
I think that's probably a little bit more than what they need, because
Yeah.
he only needs to touch the kitty. Gets the kitty, but he's got to get the gap. If he doesn't get the gap, it could go wrong.
Correct.
So now Shane, I'm thinking that his backhand side, he plays perhaps a little bit tighter. Yep.
Yep.
You know, if it comes off the bowl behind kitty, it's more likely to bounce this side.
Mm-hmm. And that the narrows.
Yeah, we won't repeat that call
No.
either. Okay, so Tim
Just a little bit
got to
wide
get the
and-
kitty.
Yep. Probably went a little too wide now.
Yeah,
Unless
with
he's
that
got-
weight.
With that
No,
weight.
that- Sort of still playing it as though they haven't got
I
shot.
don't know whether they can
Eh?
work out who's got shot.
Okay, so pretty handy bowl too
Yeah.
for what he wanted. So they'll measure it. It's one of those ones that's nearly too close to put the tape in.
Mm.
So they're just having a look at this because he's measuring it the opposite way.
I noticed that earlier. It was just like, a different way of measuring it, but okay. One down.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it was definitely
Yep.
good.
1-2.
Okay, so getting to the latter stage of the match. Little bit of stings going out of the hole all through the complex.
Yeah,
Boys are
not a
probably
lot of talk anymore, is there?
starting to feel it. I did say early this morning with crossover pairs and late Friday nights.
Along with a few consumptions
Yes,
along the way.
yeah,
Yep.
that's the additives you
Yep.
call that.
Oh,
Through the hole.
through the hole. Yep. Yep, very consistent.
Yep.
Let's see, the same bowl will have that shot bowl now.
Yeah. Not too far away again. So Tim. So we just about got the shadow right across this now. Just cut the head, just a touch. Good weight again. Really good weight. So still got a couple ends to play. Shane and Gary holding 2-shot lead. giving it a chance. Oh, he's just, gee whiz, that was close. That much onto that other bowl, the other side, would have been very close. Just trying to make sure that they get. Jeez.
He bounced that a little bit, so
Yeah.
I don't know whether that's going to...
No, underline after
Mm.
that. It's sort of the head scattered. You can't really.
Well, definitely
Well, you
can't tell, and
get
I
it-
can't tell
no,
from
you
the
can't get a true
camera either.
indication either. So, does make it difficult. Okay, Shane. I still really can't see what
What they're trying to go
yeah,
for.
what they are actually trying to play. To me, yeah, he
Two.
fell down. So
I think the shot is that...
yeah, the shot's
Mm,
right,
right there.
virtually on the line.
Yeah.
I was interested to see whether that back the bowl that's at sort of 2 o'clock or they're about 1 o'clock perhaps, whether that was actually in the count as well. Here's a go. They've just spread eagle. Look at that.
Oh, that was very
Oh,
close.
The bowl goes right through the middle of the head and nothing moved. Or one.
One did, but not
It's
enough to be...
Not
no.
counted. I was going to signal 4.
No, he hasn't got the weight to
No.
get there.
See, and there's that
Yep.
late turn, just in that little spot. Yeah, so
Yep, there's a good call. Match it up
Shane's
all
got-
day behind.
Shane's got those 2 bowls short of the shot bowl, and that one that's near Gary's foot. Oh, he's got it.
Oh, that was a good miss. Very good miss. I reckon that's a lot closer than his last bowls.
And
Oh, got the
just
angle
that,
that he wanted, but
yeah,
not
just
the...
got the little bit of
Yeah.
rub. See again, like it still looks from here. You'd think that there's 4 bowls involved in that.
Well, it's a measure even for
Yeah,
the
well,
second, so...
That's what I said right
Yeah.
earlier, because it just where the kitty is,
Mm.
it just looks like Shane's bowl is actually the closer one. Yep.
Yep.
So yeah, I did. We're right again. very hard to pick. Like you said earlier, it's hard to pick it even on the screen. So,
Oh, well, there's so
and
much
we're a fair way
shadows
from,
and
yeah, we're a fair way from it. So, rightio. Getting to the nitty gritty. Gary's sticking to this side. See, there's that shadow.
Yep.
Shadow's coming in. Cool down. Wind's dropped a little bit, but well, we haven't seen too many players running up and down the green today, and you normally see a few of them. Yep. Ball. Good ball. Gary needs 3 feet. Yeah, Andy.
and easily done with these shadows coming in
yeah,
to take that too
yeah.
much off.
Okay. Shane, forehand side. Couple of feet to draw. Got the weight. Gee whiz, he had a good line too.
And it's in that perfect position for an angle,
Yep.
isn't it?
Yep. Oh, bang, there they go again. Okay, so Tim, he's, as you said, he just got that little angle to work with. I think
Yeah,
he's
it's just
tight
under
again, yeah. He's had a few late ones where he's just got that hand just swinging across his body a bit more.
Yep.
So you tend to lose your line a little bit. Not a criticism. It's just something that you probably see. We do see it a little bit. With you get a little bit tired, or you get a little bit.
Under pressure that you're just trying a little bit too hard to get it. That was better.
Delivery. Yep.
He is. Even a little woo up. Yep.
That's the shot. You do. And like,
Yep.
you know, as I said, it's not a criticism. It's just
No.
where we observe. And a lot of players, if they get to go back and watch the replay, they see it for themselves.
Mm.
So you're not telling them how to fix it.
No, only you can. Only
Well,
they can fix it. They know what their body does. They
yeah.
know what their bowl
And
does.
he did explain to
Yeah.
us earlier that
Yep.
because it's a bigger bowl, he's got to have a little bit of a different grip with it.
Different action.
Yeah, he
Yep.
showed us that he hasn't got a big hand, but he's got a big bowl.
And didn't really want to change because of.
Yep.
He was already in the. And there's no point. You've already got used to that style.
Well, I think that's
yeah.
like we were saying yesterday with Josh Walker Davis. He's would we call it unorthodox?
Yeah.
Just with the delivery, but
Everything else is.
it did
yeah.
not change.
No.
Like he had that little, well, we called it a little side swing, but at the release of his bowl, it was
It's
just
perfect. It's straight all the time, every time he's around to it. So,
And, you know, like he backed himself to play some of the most unbelievable shots.
but if anybody know, it was more the draw shots. Like there was
Yep.
the occasional little overweighted shot,
Yep.
but more drawing. He backed himself.
One of the other things too, like I reckon sometimes when you get tired,
Yep.
you know, you just
Well, that's when things start to go wrong.
And
isn't
so
it?
if you've got a little imperfection,
Yep.
where you chop and change a bit, that could be detrimental. Whereas with Josh yesterday, he did not
He
did not alter his delivery at all. So he got.
There's a new one taken, Max.
So I think Macca's is down the road.
Yep.
A little bit. It's got to travel.
If anything, he's actually not in a bad
Well,
spot there with those bowls out that side. He's sort of split the three.
once again, it's
Wasn't what he was after, but
No,
at the same time,
no,
it's a
still
handy result.
still gets a good result
Yep.
or reasonable.
Reasonable result.
Good line. Oh, and he's got.
Ooh.
Did he?
Maybe. Yeah, they're saying it's shot.
They're both signalling at it.
So second and third. I was going to say that come out a little bit jerky, so
Yeah,
I
that's it,
don't
and
think that's.
Yeah. That's that one we've been talking
Yeah.
about though a little bit. Well, he's just played that shot nearly to perfection.
Yep.
Didn't have to change anything, really. He might have.
It's still the same shot. He doesn't have to
Yep.
change anything.
Yeah, no, true.
Like a little drag a kitty
he's
is
gotta-
perfect for him.
He's definitely got to get the gap right. He's got to take his grass. Yeah.
That was much smoother.
Got that. Oh,
Oh, again.
happy for lucky call.
Yeah. Might actually have shot actually with the green ball.
Yeah. Gonna- We've had a lot of these.
Yeah.
These ends where the bowls have been sort of scattered around a little bit, all around that foot to 14 inches, and even again here, potentially.
Well, we got our umpire call for this one. I'm not sure where he's disappeared to. He was
No,
walking around here a moment ago.
Haven't seen him for a little while.
May have walked inside maybe
Yeah.
or...
This is where I reckon sometimes
You need to
That-
have a
just-
dedicated
just-
umpire for the
just-
green.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. You've
Yep.
got a big event like this.
Mm.
You
Yeah, sometimes it's where
I know,
it's
just
just
behind
behind us.
But I still think
yeah, sometimes it's where you need to work with your local clubs and like other clubs and just go,
Yeah.
do you mind actually helping out for the day?
that we got. But I think that like sometimes even like this too, you can have. I think you could just have a designated measurer.
Yep.
So that.
Oh, it saves a lot of time.
Well,
And,
sometimes like.
well, I
even-
know we used to get like, even if it was a 21, like it's
Yeah.
just like, you know what?
Yep.
If it's a 21,
Yep.
just grab the tape yourself.
Yep. And just
And
do
just
it.
do it.
Don't worry about.
Don't worry about
waiting.
calling the umpire.
And we've had
Yep.
had several times where in some events the umpires are actually playing.
Oh yeah.
And I know that that's
Yep.
not the preferred thing, but
No.
you
Well,
know, then if that player's in your rink and you've got to go off and you lose your momentum or you know. So
oh, that was a great bowl over there by Bull.
Bull, Ryan Mansbridge,
Yep.
got the trot down the green. Must have been pretty happy with that one. Yep, so they got the laser measure.
Yeah, it's one thing you see a lot in this region. They do use the lasers.
Yeah, yep.
Even over like you've probably noticed in Northern Barham,
They've got it.
we tend to use
Yep.
it as well.
Yep.
Cookie's pretty handy with the laser.
Wow. It's
Oh, it saves a lot of
it's-
time.
Yeah,
Saves a
I
lot of
reckon
time.
It does.
Like you generally
Especially
you
like-
don't have to go back
No.
around, or generally you get a clear measure.
Well, it's pretty well instant too.
Yeah.
It tells you either it's
Either it's this like this.
yeah.
And
so
one.
That's actually one to Gary and Shane.
And that's the thing, you can't really say there's anything against that, as it's literally, it's exact.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, well, we're getting closer. Once again, Barham players over a couple of rinks over there. I think they're going okay. Not too sure about any of the other results. There's quite a few 2-game winners. That's all good.
A little bit, but that's all good.
How much difference was that?
Point 10 of a mil. We knew it was.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're
Yep.
great. They're a great unit, aren't they? They're just. Yeah, no. Well,
Well, they save a lot of time in our game, which is good. Mm.
that's what you get. Yep.
Yep.
Mark, just umpire, just telling us that with that laser measure, just how close you can actually get it. Bryce had a bit of a slip then.
He did, actually. It'll be interesting to see how he... Still went down pretty well, but it sort of gave it that extra little push, didn't it?
You could actually see that it was a slight movement off the mat.
Yeah, another nice bowl there.
Yeah, 2 good bowls. Like we say, 1 on, 1 behind. Just a final thank you to some of the sponsors that we've had. Obviously, the Moama Bowling Club is the major sponsor for this particular event, being the Deniliquin Open pairs. Great supporters of the Deniliquin Bowls Club, along with the other sponsors being with the Deniliquin Country Motor Inn here at the Denny Bowls Club. We've had Paul and Lee Clear with Clear Lifestyle Support. Great supporters. Obviously, the Denny Bowls Club also giving us the opportunity to be here to do our bowls broadcast live. We've actually got our own supporters, those being the Bridge newspaper in Kundruk Barham, ESP, Equipment Solutions Plus from Swan Hill. Very much appreciated the support that they've given us so that we can actually participate in such a good event like this. So big thank you and shout out to all those guys.
Just going to run out of weight there.
Yeah. So
Beautiful line.
as we come to the sort of the end part of the day, also to all the people that have been supportive of what the Bowls broadcast is about, and that's bringing bowls to the community. We believe that being part of it is really good. So thank you to Lisa.
No, thank you, Matt.
Done a good top job of going, Crits. So
I'll certainly try, but it's not an easy job sometimes.
well, we all we know is that
We're amateurs. We're
We're do-
learning everything.
we're doing the best we can.
Yep.
KJ's been off today. She's had
Other
a
commitments.
previous
Yep.
commitment, so just we've had a go at it ourselves, and happy to get any feedback. Happy to get any support too. it's always good if people have got ideas or can make suggestions. We're happy to hear it.
And yes, we do know about the middle, but as I'm only just learning, I couldn't sort of do a different thing in the break thing to show we're in the break, as I don't want to fiddle around too much and then lose the lose the coverage.
It's all good. So we'll be
So
back to
we'll be back to full swing tomorrow.
full tilt tomorrow. We
Yep.
get the big KJ back. Get her back on the camera. Lisa and myself will do
The commentary and
commentary, and hopefully we've got a couple more guests tomorrow. We're very happy to have a young guy this morning, Tyler Hillier, 13-year-old kid from Deniliquin, who came in. We spoke to his mum yesterday, and they were happy for us to talk to him. And yeah, it's great to get a little bit of
local insight as well, and
Well, he told us that the best
Number
ring,
18.
18. We've got
So-
that written down. We know he barracks for Collingwood.
Oh yes, best player was a little bit of a surprise.
Yeah, well, it surprised me.
Yep.
But then when I mentioned Scott Pendlebury,
Oh,
he
yeah,
said,
the
no,
Cincha,
he
yeah.
goes,
He
goes
goes
all
all-
right.
yep.
So thanks to Tyler for coming in and having a chat with us. We also had Mark being the bowls coordinator here at the Deniliquin Bowls Club, doing a great job. The kitchen staff supplied lunch today, and it was absolutely magnificent. Probably one of the best lunches that I've had at a bowls green. It was absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, ready nice and early for everybody. But it's still hot. And,
Yep. And I'm gonna put a big shout out to Narelle being the manager here at Denny Bowls Club.
He still doesn't want to talk
We've
to us.
struggled. She refuses to come on air. She's brilliant at what she does. She just doesn't feel comfortable. She thinks that she's on TV.
I got them the result, so that was
I'm actually going to see if we can hog tie her tomorrow, and we'll carry her over here.
got to get her early though.
But she does a magnificent job, along with the staff here at Denny Bowls. They've been in here. We've sort of got here at 8 o'clock both mornings, and
All
they're out.
Your volunteer greenskeepers are all out here getting
out and
everything
about.
ready.
The preparation that they've done. Again, thanks to Paul Clear for setting up a marquee here for us, even though we haven't been able to be under it.
We've had a fair bit of gear under
that's
it though,
good.
so over the night time it's been handy,
great.
and
So thanks to Paul, thanks to all the people that have been supportive of what we're doing. And as I said, we're happy to get some constructive criticism too. If there's something that you think we can do better, let us know. And remember that if you're not able to get here tomorrow, jump on to YouTube, go to the Bowls broadcast live, and it will come up as the Denny Bowls Club Classic Pairs. So, and we'll hopefully give you another display of the bowls that we've been watching for the last 2 days. There's Tim Gray from Narry Warren. Played it pretty good.
lovely bowl.
Two shots. I reckon Robbo had some great comments yesterday, but
Unfortunately, you couldn't hear everything.
Well,
Probably didn't want to hear everything.
good things sometimes.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, what a great effort.
Yep.
What a great effort. Okay. What have we got?
probably going to have to try and get to those two.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
Three on this end would be a big swing back towards them. Well, he gave that a fair old
Yeah, we'll see what happens. It's probably out a little bit wide, actually.
Gave it a big swing. It's coming.
Yeah, weight was good, just that width. No one's saying that. They're having a look.
Yeah.
Not two.
Nah.
Didn't think so.
Okay, so it's still 10-7.
7 with up and back. Yep.
Tim Jean himself up. So he's got a...
Oh, that's another one up.
Right, see...
Could
See
be
what we've
4.
got?
Yeah.
It could be. They were going
Could
the
be,
last
or it
stand
may
at
not
10
be.
all. See,
May not be.
that didn't...
May not even be 1.
Well,
Yeah.
it sort of didn't roll far enough, I don't think. Yep, see, there
Yeah,
you go.
yeah, that's
So,
what I mean. Yep.
You know, at one stage it looked like he had a potential 5 shots.
Yep. It ended up being 1 down.
Well, great effort by Gary and Shane. They've held them off.
Yep.
One end to go. This is the two guys that when we before we started this live stream, they were trying to get us to do magic with cameras if they had bad bowls. You don't have to worry about it. They've bowled extremely well.
Well, it's been a good game, actually.
Yep,
by
has been a
everyone.
good game. Yep. So I actually think that's reasonable bowl.
Yep.
I wouldn't have anything short from here on in. So they've got to try and make up 4 shots, 1 into play. As long as you've got your bowls behind, it's going to make it nearly impossible.
Yeah, that's pretty handy back there too.
Oops, 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 oops.
Yeah, a little bit tight, that one.
Not that it...
It's a good line.
Yeah, I'm just one of those guys.
I know, when it comes to the crunch, you
yeah,
don't
I
like
just-
short bowls.
No. I reckon sometimes even you can be two or 3 feet away,
Yeah.
but if you're behind the kitty, you're less likely to go down a score.
Mm.
Because at the moment it doesn't. It's probably not as critical. You know, they got to get 5 to lose, but
We've seen it done.
yeah, absolutely. We did actually. There's one,
It has been
one
today.
Yesterday, yeah, one yesterday as well. So.
Yep. Yeah, while you're in that zone of...
Yeah, see how that one didn't come back?
Yep.
All the others have turned, just coming up towards the blue line, and you tend to just get a little bit too wide.
That was not as smooth as what he's been doing, so...
Ooh, that's probably his worst bowl.
Yeah, well,
As you said,
Yeah.
we picked it up a little bit earlier.
it wasn't going across the body, but it definitely didn't come out that smooth.
Shane. Got a bit of run on this one. Got
Yeah, he's definitely making sure he's not short. as we said, going down there, you can tell how damp it is.
Yeah.
Gave that a little bit of a twisting action, so I reckon that he's made sure it's got pace on that one.
Shot.
Yep.
So that's one.
Yep.
So now Gary's got to make sure
Sure
that
that
he's got
something
second or
second,
third bowl.
Yep.
If he gets second, so I'm pretty sure they've got. Well, they have.
Well,
They've
they got second at the
they've
moment.
They've definitely got second.
Yep.
They got third and.
Probably got third and fourth
yeah,
and fifth, actually.
yeah,
So
So at the moment it's. But there's still plenty of bowls left.
correct.
Another 4 for each side. 5 actually. 5 for one.
Lovely track there, but just
That's
didn't
the cautious
quite.
one. That's the one. So it might have even blocked this side up a little bit. Okay, so Bryce.
Yeah, he pulled up and bounced it a little bit, so I don't know if that's going to get there.
I think he,
Still running though,
it's going to pull up.
but yeah.
Still not really. Oh no, he's going to stay this hand. Just needs to be
Oh, it
under
can
it.
be under his own. Looks a little better, this one. Just around it though, but good weight.
Okay, so what's. Get a ball here if he's around it.
Oh dear.
Okay, so that's 2.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, well, they
Got the
are.
lights.
Lights are on. Oh, he's a good
Yeah,
ball.
yeah, it's good,
He's a
great
good
bowl.
Stay there. That's all right. So, Tim's got to get 2. He's got to get his 2 bowls in for the draw.
Yeah, that wasn't that smooth. Let's see.
Okay, we've got a few more tickets in the beer spin. We're still playing ball. Put your hand up and I'll come see you.
Yeah, not good, that one.
No. Here's a go. Now, can he make 5? Oh my God, if he does.
Oh, the house will come. He's sort of got to take the risk, I think, now. He's going to have to come
Well,
this other side to
that-
try and play for that
to,
bowl.
That to me though,
Yeah.
if he gets Shane's bowl
Yeah.
at the back, it's definitely 4. Where does the other one? Where
Well, I
does
don't
the
know.
other
There's
one
another
come
one
from?
to come from.
Well, not at the moment.
The only thing you can go for is the draw. Really. 'Cause you don't want to pop the... Can't afford to pop the jack because you won't have the 3.
So
The only other thing would be if you
It's-
hit one of the...
yeah,
Like that side bowl.
yeah, and push it in.
And push it in, but then is his bowl going to come in with it?
That's the other one. That's what he's looking at.
Yeah. Well, that is exactly what he's looking at.
Yeah.
That'd be the only way of getting a 5. And that is to hit Engst coming with it. If he hits it decent enough, like with enough weight, he
Well,
can go down
here
onto
we
that
go.
ball. So we'll see if he can do it.
Timothy Gray from Narrewarren. This
This for over the
this
draw.
is
or
for the
wi-
match.
Yep.
Okay.
Cheeky boy. How cheeky is he? He's cheeky, and he's naughty, and he's a big boy.
Oh, I got the draw, so yeah. Well done, guys.
That
That
is
is,
that is worth being here.
yep.
Thanks to Denny Bowles for allowing us to be part of that.
We've only got a few more tickets left. If you want to be in it,
Yep.
You gotta love that.
And you gotta love last game too. Everybody's here watching it.
Well, he drew the crowd.
Yeah, true. Yep.
They're all up at the window.
Yep.
That's gold. So, okay, that's the conclusion of day 1. Game 3 today. 2 more games tomorrow. Pretty sure it's 9 o'clock, 9:30 tomorrow.
Yes, a little bit earlier start tomorrow. So
we'll be here. The Bowls broadcast live will be here right from the start, right through till the finish. On behalf of Crits and myself, we'd just like to thank everyone for being involved. Please feel free to join us again tomorrow here at the Denny Bowls Club. And good evening.